All right, folks, we are live. This is the Thursday night 9 ball challenge live pool at East Ridge Billiards. We're going to do this every Thursday night for here to the foreseeable future. You can check it out live streamed on livevideo.com, if you're not already doing so. And we will have them available to archive on the website as well after each and every night here. We're going to try and get started around 7:30 from here on out, but I'm not going to promise that, so we're just going to go. First match night looks like it's going to be Chad Strong versus unknown opponent, so we'll find out that in just a second here. Chad versus Phil. All right, so that's our first match for tonight, Chad versus Phil. Should I anything special in the race here? Race to 4? No weight? All right, so race to 4. I'll get that changed right now. All right. Luck of the draw, I guess, my man. Luck of the draw. You'll be here soon enough. See what you did? Made me cough in the mic.
Like Jennifer was watching a match from. She's in Houston. She was watching a match. She's like, "You always do your hair to go play pool." I'm like, because I had to speak at a meeting, an AA meeting that night. I had a speaking engagement, and then I came here afterwards. She's like, "You always like dress like that to go to meetings?" I'm like, Jennifer, I'm not hooking up with anybody at AA meetings. I'm not hooking up with anybody at pool. All
No,
right?
he's trying to look presentable for the live stream. That's all, and we appreciate. So I apologize for coughing in the mic, and I apologize for anybody at home that didn't catch all that conversation. It was hilarious. You should come down to the pool room, then you can get to hear the other side of the conversations.
Brian had a coughing attack during his
God.
broadcast
Yeah,
last weekend too.
yeah. I was pretty sick last weekend. I've been sick for like the last 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I don't know. Did Jim and Patrick were they on? Oh yeah, they did. They did take over for a while. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That was actually they took over. Yeah, they did a good job. They took over when I was trying to fix something on the website. That's how long that day was, man. That happened early in the day, and I can't even remember. Like it seems like it was 2 events ago. That particular thing. That might have been a spray and pray from Phil there. Chad gets a opportunity at the table. And I'm going to start promoting this on Facebook and stuff. To anybody who's watching, if you'd like to promote on Facebook, you can just share the link. Yeah, Chad and Phil. I got it in there. Yep. Aaron was just checking with me, make sure I did my job. But I did my job. I did my job. Chad relinquishes the table after that shot. Phil's going to get another chance at it.
You hear me like none of these are touching.
It'd be a better idea if I start using the mouse. All right. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shooting the 5 because the 4 is already down. Chad comes up after that miss on the 5. Excuse me. Coughing again. Sorry about that, folks. Nice shot from Chad. Rolls a little too far to make that 8-ball corner pocket shot. He's going to have to go other end of the table here. This is a big table. He either go corner other side of the table or he could try and go side pocket. We'll see what he's going to do in just a second here. Aiming for the side, didn't quite get it to go. Got a little safe though, a little itty bitty tiny safe. Very makeable for Phil, but not an easy shot by any stretch of the imagination. Phil's got to make quite the cut on it from a pretty big distance away. Oh, and he gets nice on that 9. Chad takes the first one down. This race to 4. Sorry, not Chad. Phil. Phil took the first one down. This race to 4. Excuse me. Well, I'll score it right, even though I said it wrong. Appreciate everybody who's tuning in and enjoying the show. Remember to share with your friends, tell them how great the programming is, and post it on your Facebook, share it on Twitter, whatever you guys to do, but get some eyeballs on it. The more people to view, the more it makes it easy for us to keep doing these events. Sorry about that, folks. Had to cough. Chad, look at see if he can touch that 1 ball. I don't think he puts it in a pocket. He touches it, but does not go in a pocket. Aaron and Tom Fraley playing on the adjacent table. They were judging from their comments. I don't believe they played a technically strong game there. They were remarking they were glad that they weren't on the live stream table. That's a technically strong move. It's a pretty good safe. Touches it and gets it all to go. So yeah, that safe didn't turn out to be as safe as Chad thought it was going to be. Phil's on a roll right now. The man can shoot some serious 9-ball. Oh, I jinxed him. I don't know. He took care of that problem as well. Leaves himself another shot. I reassert my initial comment. He is on a roll. Chad is going to have to pray for a mistake to get back on this rack. But if it keeps going the way it's going, Chad's about to go down 2-0 in this race to 4. Rolls a little too far. Looks like nice. Looks like he's gonna have to maybe go side now. Misjudged how hard he had to hit that ball. Rolled a little too far past where he was going with it. Leave on the cue ball's a little weak. How you doing, man? Oh, do you want to have a seat, brother? Here, why don't you sit over here? This isn't a nice chair? I'm talking to Chris right now, folks. Oh, no. See, this is the exact miracle. Oh, you got the drop? And that counts. That counts. A box of Lucky Charms. To Phil in this race to 4. Ooh. Please, sir. Well, go get yourself a good one. Pretty looking break from Phil, but didn't drop anything, so Chad's going to get a shot at this rack. All right, Chad taking his first shot at this rack. Touches that one ball, but does not pocket it. All right, let's see if Phil can continue his role here. Your mic is ready for it if you want it, brother.
I gotta do some reading tonight.
Oh, well, please, please. I don't want to get in your way of doing some reading. Get some reading done, Phil, please. I called you Phil. I meant to say Chris. Chris. Get some reading done, Chris.
Feeling pretty good, but I just can't put it on tape right now.
Ooh. Touches it. Touches it, but prevents him from getting that ball in hand, but does not get much of a shot and leaves Phil with a nice one. Hey, Chris, in that situation, where pretty much ball in hand is imminent, like, what would you have done to try and make that a little tougher for him?
Put me on the spot.
Yep.
It would be too in depth to give a proper answer.
Ah, very good answer, sir. That was a very good answer. Charlie's, sorry, I called you Charlie. I haven't called you by the right name yet. I haven't. So Chris. Chris's cop out was that it was too in depth of a answer to be able to fulfill off the spot here.
We would have to go to the table and consider many things.
I see.
The skill level of the player, the other player.
You're saying there's multiple options in that situation. None of them good.
What he did was probably the best.
No, all right.
Best we could have hoped for.
So Chris endorses Chad's move in that situation, which I'm sure means the world to him.
What are endorsements anyway?
Just words. Just words, Chris. Chad walking around the table trying to see what he's going to do, looking for his yellow chalk. Got to have his yellow chalk. Takes care of his first shot just fine. This is going to be more complicated. I much prefer doing commentary on 9-ball than I do 8-ball. Much prefer it. Is there a significant difference between like 9-ball bar box in comparison to 9-ball big table?
Well, the big table 9 ball requires a better stroke.
More accuracy?
Well, probably say that.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, you said better stroke, right? So I'm thinking better stroke means more accuracy, is unless that's not.
More ability to move the cue ball around the table.
I see. You're right. These chairs suck. I'm sorry.
For example, this shot on the bar table, you can just make it and stop the cue ball. But on the big table, you actually have to. That's going to leave a tough shot, so you have to do something else.
Isn't that what he did? You pretty much stopped it.
Well, I didn't see the 8 ball there. But we've already said too many words.
Yeah, too many words. Especially on this 8-ball shot. This 8-ball shot should be. There we go. And he rattled around a little bit. It doesn't seem like the cue ball control's been there for either one of these guys all night, even though Phil's been getting the better of it. He drops his 9-ball, he's going to go on the hill. Oops, getting his bridge ready. Bet you the shorter players really hate playing on the big table. He gets that 9. 3-0 lead in this race to 4. Chad gonna have to wake up. My legs are straight falling asleep in this chair. Yeah. Can I ask you to get me some chairs that are designed with the human body in mind? Yeah, please. 2 of them, please, if you don't mind. Whew. I had to stand up, folks. Y'all don't know about these chairs. It simultaneously hurt my back and hurt my legs.
Here's a streamer's chair.
There we go.
Built for sitting.
Wow, look at that. Very well designed. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Could you imagine that? A chair that's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Go get yourself a good one, too, man.
They've been repaired. Stand for a minute.
Okay. Thank you very much again for grabbing me a chair. For those of you just tuning in, we are doing a 9-ball challenge here at East Ridge Billiards. We're going to be doing this every Thursday here on livevideo.com. Please share with your friends. This is going to be our, new venture, our new show that we're doing. The Rackham Rochesters, we're going to, be switching to more incidentally. We're not going to really have a schedule for them, but we'll still do them on occasions. But this is going to be our new thing, our weekly gig. Jay gets his 4-ball shot to go, no problem. Looks like he's going to come swearing back into this match. Now he's on a roll. If he's in good position on this rack, he can do some damage here. Wow. Got around the 8-ball. I thought he was going to go combo into the 8. Wouldn't you have gone combo in the 8? You can't see the angle that he was looking at. Okay. I could tell by the look on his face, folks. He didn't even answer that question. I knew exactly what he was going to say. Gets the 8. Leaves himself a very makeable 9-ball shot. Not the easiest one in the whole world, but more than doable. Gets his 9. Takes his first game down of this set. All right. Chad is going to be walking by me in just a second, folks. I'm sure he'll return so you guys can hear more of our one-sided banter where he refuses to put a headset on, and I pretty much tell you what he says. But it's almost like, two people on commentary. We'll call that 1.5 on commentary. Nice sounding break from Phil on that, and drops a ball and gets a nice shot on the 1. Exchanges his break stick for his shooting stick. Comes back over and let's gonna take his first ball off the table here. Nice shot, Phil. How about this leave? What are you going to do with this leave? 2 balls off the table already. He's got to go for the 3. He gives himself a pretty good shot in the 3. That angle looks a little tough, but I think he's going to find a way. As of right now, I'm still sharing with a bunch of Facebook groups. So please, if you got a time, got a minute, you got a friend you think you'd be interested, go ahead and share it with them. Throw it on your Facebook page. I won't be mad. Go ahead. Tell your friends. I'm talking to you, whoever's watching right now, whoever's hearing my voice. Pool fans, live video supporters. Oh no, bounces in and out like a basketball shot. What's Chad got here? He is gonna have to try and bank to it, kick to it somehow. I'm not sure if he's gonna try and pocket it or he's gonna try and play safe and touch it. If he can see a safe here, I can't see it. Touches it. Really can't play a safe, but didn't give Phil much of a shot. Line up for a 4-ball shot. Probably going to try and stick it in the corner there. Again, really got to sell out and do it because there's just not much room for a safety. Gets that one. And will he scratch? He will scratch. Chad has his ball on hand in this situation. Any place he wants it. Chad is 3 shots of being right back in this match. Drops the 8, sets up nice for the 9. Such a nice shot made me cough. It's who am I kidding? Everything makes me cough. Nice shot, Chad. Chad officially back in this match. His long nap is over, and he's decided that he might want to win this match. Maybe a little bit.
What? Because he's 80 years old and he's lived. I know, but the guy's lived a little bit harder life than I don't know. Billy's a little broken down. All right.
All right, Chad lined up for his break at this rack. Break and run here. Go a long way for Mr. Strong. Drops the 2 ball in the side pocket on the break and leaves himself a little bitty baby one ball shot. Not super easy. Gonna have to do a serious cut on it to make it go back into the side pocket.
I know. I came in here. I started coming back like February 1st, right? He was here saying. Not that.
Still leaving himself a very tough 3-ball shot. Touching it is going to be a challenge. Sinking it is going to be rough.
I just said I'm only a 9.
Ew. All right, so Chad lands a pretty good safe on him. Not excellent, but pretty good. Phil's been getting pretty good on getting away from those, and not on this one. Phil did so much as safe him back, but did not leave him much of a shot on rebuttal. Chad will have an answer to touch it, but he probably can't pocket it. Oh no. Oh no. Very makeable shot. Bounces in and out on Phil there. And this match stays alive. We might be seeing Hill Hill in the live stream. I cannot tell you how many times that has happened. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, that's what I want to do. All right, Chad trying to battle back into this match here. He was at one point down 3 games to 0 to a Phil, and he has come roaring back. Ooh, did not leave himself well after that shot. What's he gonna do here? So he can see him. He can see that 4 ball just fine here, Chris. Right? But like, he really can't pocket it. Chris just makes a really tough faith and hisses. Ooh, I see what he was trying to do there. I see his strategy. He was trying to see if he can go 4-9 and take this rack on that one. Phil Relinquish is back to Chad one more time here. Hey, if Chester Copperpot is watching and listening right now, I wanted to thank you for all the support you've been giving out today, and to let you know that best place to always watch our videos is on livevideo.com. That way we get to have the credit for people going to the website and watching the video. So, we're gonna, for the next little bit of while here, we're gonna fluctuate between hosting our videos on Twitch and on, YouTube until we can get something else straight away here. But you can always watch them when they're live by just going to livevideo.com and clicking on the link in the middle of the page that shows the video. And Chester just commented on Facebook, so I appreciate you watching. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been watching to see if we got any getting any info on the chat. So I'll go in and take a look at that right now. Anybody who had posted any questions or had any comments, I apologize I hadn't seen it, but I will start looking at that now. Doesn't look like we got much in the way of chat going on right now, but you folks can feel free to change that anytime you want. Just go ahead and chat away. I got the info up. Ball in hand for Phil here. He just lines up, looks like he's going to shoot that 4 on the side. Four goes, and he's got a nice 5-9 combo shot. Just sitting there waiting to take this match. Lines up, takes it, bounces in, and drops, pulls it off. They've been rattling that pocket for him all night, especially when they count, but he drops that one, no problem. Phil takes the win down in the first rack, putting Chad in the one-loss column. First match is going to go to Phil here. Mr. Strong's going to clean the rest of the table off while we're waiting for our next match. For those keeping score at home, winner of the first live stream table in this 9-ball challenge is going to be Phil. Alright, we got Roe and Phil coming up on the live stream table in just a moment here. Please stay with us. Got lucky my ass. You were up 3-0. Alright, so Phil will stay on the live stream table. Roe's coming up for his first ever live stream match, I believe. How you doing, man?
How we doing?
Hey, Roe, what's the race, my man? Very good, man. What's the race on this? 4? Is he playing them even? Excellent. All right, so Roe is playing Phil even. All right, so this is going to be an interesting one, Phil versus Roe. They're going to get racked up and ready to go in just a second. Stay tuned. Any moment now, they're taking a quick break. So I'm going to take a quick break. Hang in there with us. I'll be right back to you, folks. Coin toss is in. Aaron, you want to hop on? Yeah, just say look something, 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 real quick, real quick. Uh, All right, so we got Phil versus Roe. I got Roe's name speller right, man. We're going Phil versus Roe. I got Roe's name speller right. That's how he goes.
Yeah, row's fine. Yeah, like not like a row your boat, just row.
Roe, gotcha. R
Like
Roe.
row.
Yep,
His real name's Rohit, I believe. Agrol, Rohit Agrol. Sounds like a
Sounds like a drug.
no. It's like a
Yeah,
a little bit.
Sounds like Rohypnol.
I was thinking more like Harry Potter character.
Yeah.
Rohit Agrol. It's like a
Yeah.
almost more villain than.
I don't know nothing about Harry Potter. Isn't that something? Of all my nerd cred, I have zero Harry Potter
You don't
skills.
think it's more or less. Let's see here. Phil's shooting pretty good, but
Phil's shooting pretty good.
The way Roe's been shooting, he's been shooting pretty good too.
For the next tournament, I think I just start out with like 12 and under.
Yeah, that's Tuesdays, not Thursdays. Wrong day. Starts with a T though. You're close.
Well, when he said 12 and under, is he talking age? Or-
Yeah, he's being sarcastic.
I see.
Tom speaks 80% sarcasm.
So I've heard. Rose,
Usually everything with a straight face.
Yeah, it's tough to read. Very
Rose
tough to
break
read.
is dry. He hands over to Phil. Phil gets the first crack to try and take control of this rack.
Yeah, so, you know-
opening set here.
So these are short races. It's double elimination. It's a weekly tournament. It gets players to get out here, get in stroke on a big table. Not to mention little competition, but every game is very crucial in these short races.
Phil misses that opening shot there,
I
but he
think
kind
that
of
was-
hides that one
Yeah,
for him.
it almost looked like a safe. I don't know if he had the right
A
angle.
safe that almost pockets. Really, I don't think so.
Uh,
And then sets up nice for the two. I think that
yeah,
was.
maybe he was
think
trying
he was
to
going
shoot
for
for
it.
the side. Yeah.
Ooh, I outpulled you, son. You must be not feeling
I-
all that good.
I didn't see the shot.
Yeah, I outpulled you. And I don't want to hear nobody complain about my commentary skills. I'm off the hook, son. Especially 9-ball, man. I can commentate on some 9-ball. Rowe touches it but does not pocket it. And he did a nice save. Look at Rowe playing some strategy.
You definitely hit the 1 and the 9's right there. So that's not the greatest save. It might carry him off the 8 and go in.
Yeah, that would be a box of Lucky Charms right there. But let's see. It's his only shot on it. So.
Oh, see, almost carried him off the 8 and went
Almost,
in.
you're right.
And he made a ball. So see, that wasn't the best save.
Well, not the best save.
No,
But
it's okay. All right.
it was a pretty good save.
So once you can hold a stick, then see,
All right.
see.
Lines himself up nice for another shot at that 1-ball. I guess in this particular game, trying to stick a ball next to another ball doesn't always, especially if that's the your. Oh wow!
Plays that one into the rail. And that one, I think he was trying to make it.
Absolutely, I think so too.
All right, so from this angle, I don't. The one does not go into the pocket with a 3. No.
You think Rowe might try to do the same thing Phil just tried to do?
No,
Just
I would-
hit the 1 and the 9 real hard?
No, I would play safe. See what side he goes off the 1 ball here.
Hits it pretty hard. Look
He
at
was
that.
going for it.
He
Look
was
at this,
going
might
for it.
get lucky. No.
Nope.
Not real good.
Turnabout was not fair play either way.
I've been in a lot of trouble. And that bank wasn't anything special. It was
Alright, and I think Phil's just testing, bro. Here. Shoot this thing, get on the 2. That
Yeah,
was
somebody's got to hit this one. Put
Yeah.
this one ball in a pocket eventually.
Yeah.
Is there like a rule that like if you hit the one ball like 9 times you get to just take it off the table?
No, I think people would just stop watching. Look at that shot by Rowe.
Nice shot.
It's a great shot. It gets
Reached out,
position
touched
on
somebody,
the 2.
went long distance.
That'll make you rethink giving up a shot like that.
Yep.
He tested him. How do you look, Brian?
I think he passed that test.
I think he passed that test.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
so.
Me too. Like the first one's very important. Set the speed in these sets. The alternate break makes things a little bit harder, but he must have been straight in on the 2 there. So blades up for the 3. All he has to do is just almost bottom English, maybe a little bit of left, just kind of coast this 3 ball when you come out on the 4. Well, 2 for 1, but 7 could have been used to get on the 8, but I'm sure he'll figure out a way here. Oh. Maybe he took his eye off the ball there. That's unlike Rowe. Gives a ball in hand. Anytime you give a ball in hand with usually these caliber usually these caliber players, they usually get out.
Yeah.
This like I said, this is a weekly tournament. You don't see a lot of
I
Well,
can't.
a lot of pro caliber players, but a lot of great shots.
And Phil just went through a battle with Chad where at one point Phil was up 3-0 to Chad. He was on the hill for 3 games straight against Chad
Yeah.
before he
gotta
finished
get
him off.
the-
Yep. All right, so Aaron's out of here. I'm gonna mute his mic. No problem. He'll be back, I'm sure. So you guys got me. And I'm glad you were tuning in and watching. Nice shot from Phil. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. That was not a nice shot. I didn't see your phone at all, sir. Yeah, never saw it. Yeah, man, especially even like that's like a grand. You're like leaving it's like taking a stack of $100 bills and just leave it lying someplace. Yeah, you have an iPhone 6s Plus, right? $1,000. $1,000. Goes downtown on that one. Drops that 4-baller across the table. The 8 and 9 are left. He's looking at a great opportunity to take the first set here. Now, I always say the first set, but y'all guys know what I mean. First game. Is just to make sure I got my terminology right here, Chris? If I say set, take the first set. Does that mean the first match, or does that just mean the first game in the match? A set equals match in the situation. Okay. All right. In tennis, it's not. A set is just one game. All right. So I'm just gonna get that out of my mind. Nice shot. Rattles a little bit, but goes.
Each individual particular game is called a game.
Game. Got it.
A completed match is called a set.
Set. Aaron has actually explained it to me once already. I just did not lock away, but I think I've locked it in my mind now. I will stop confusing people who are watching with my using incorrect terminology. I apologize, folks. Nice sounding break from Phil there. Drops the 4 ball on the break and leaves himself a makeable shot on the one, right? Very makeable shot on the one. Not gonna be easy, but makeable.
Easy to make. Whether he gets on the 2 or something else.
Oh yeah, I see. There is an issue getting on the 2. Appreciate all the folks that are tuning in and watching right now. Tell your friends, share. We try and give you a nice, high quality video every, at least once a week. This for the foreseeable future. We're going to be on Thursdays. Gets on the 2. I was actually going to suggest a situation where he kind of collides with that ball a little bit, but I figured it was a little risky to do so. Sorry for coughing in your ears, folks. Honestly, I haven't coughed all day. We just took a microphone in front of my face. Now I'm going to start the coughing. Excuse me. So, was that skills or was that luck, Chris?
What he was trying to do on that shot.
Well,
He was not trying to do that.
come on, really? So it was luck. He's been on a roll. Like I said, against Chad, he went up 3-0 at one point. Wow, and that keeps happening to him, my man. That keeps happening to him. Ball in hand to row. Rowe does not look like he's going for the combo. Looks like he's just going to try and put that 3-ball away. Get the 4-ball in a minute. Did he touch that 8-ball with his hand as he was moving by it? I think he touched that 8-ball, but not enough to make a big difference. And his opponent didn't call it, didn't see it, didn't care. Does not give himself the easiest shot on an 8-ball. It's funny that he ended up moving it. I think he ended up moving it farther away from the pocket, but again, by a hair, by a micro. Yeah, he's got this shot in his bag. And he's going to give himself a nice, easy 9-ball shot. I think the moral of this story is don't give Rowe a ball in hand. Rowe takes the second rack.
Well played.
Hey, Chris, it's acceptable to call each individual game a rack, right? That's acceptable? Okay. How come in the 8-ball tournaments it's rack your own, and these 9-ball tournaments your opponent has to rack you?
Well, I believe it's because the 9-ball counts on the break.
I see. And in the other tournaments, the 8-ball gets pocketed on the break, it gets spotted.
I don't know much about 8-ball.
Well, that's the rule that I have heard, and at least in the tournaments that we're playing.
The theory here is that if you happen to break and the 9-ball goes straight in, it's your opponent's fault because he was the one that
Racked it.
There's
Got it.
no,
So,
one could be accused of messing with the rack.
so for you,
The 9 go straight.
for you folks that can barely hear Chris in the background there, he was stating the answer to my question is because the 9-ball can give you an automatic win off the making it off the break. That's why this is a opponent rack your rack situation and not a rack your own situation. So folks don't have a situation where they can unfairly set up this custom rack where they but the
It's
9-ball.
fairly difficult.
Yeah, but
Anybody here would even be.
sure. Yeah, but this keeps dissension at a minimum, and dissension in a pool hall, well, good to keep it at a minimum.
Oh yeah, I was just there this past summer. Yeah? I just went down and just relaxed. We took the tours and everything. We were down for a couple days, yeah. We didn't go camping, we just stayed in the hotel.
Oh, another scratch. He is scratched in just about each one of these racks.
Rowe might go for the 1-9.
I wish
For those of you that can't hear Chris just said Rowe might go for a 1-9, even though it's unadvisable. Hey, Chris, seeing as how we are having a little bit of a conversation here, why don't you put the headset on? Stop it, you little wuss.
Couple stops, and then I'll be back.
All right. Chris is not gonna. He's decided he's not gonna wuss out, and he will put the headset on. He will be civil and join me in commentary. I do kind of, but it's a shitty knife. Yeah, be super careful as you cut this open. There we go. All right. Rowe sets up the ball on hand. He does not go for the 1-9 combo. So Chris was wrong on that. Would you have gone for a 1-9 combo on that with ball in hand?
you're up against the rail.
Yeah.
So when a tough shot, then you might sell out.
Yep.
So what if you hang the 9?
Sure.
Stitch himself. He's looking good right here. Keep a little steep. Let's go a little steep.
Steep.
Steep on the 3. See how the angle's sharp?
Yep. So he's gonna have to go into the side with that 3.
Steep angle to get on the floor. See how he's going to come down this way?
Yeah.
So I don't want him to hit a little harder. Even if we're up to the 5, he's not. Let's get him off this way.
Gets it and he scratches. Boy, this has been a scratch fest between both of these guys. Not sure what that hand gesture meant. What that hand gesture mean? You went like this. What was that? What was that hand gesture for? Oh! I thought you were trying to indicate something to me. I was like, I have no idea what that hand gesture meant. Yeah. Okay. Once again, thank you everybody who was tuning in and watching. I got the chat thing up on the screen there. You can easily chat by, if you're watching it on your phone or watching it on your laptop, just by, if you're watching on your phone, got to use the YouTube app. And at the very bottom of the screen, when you're looking at it vertically, you'll have the ability to chat. If you're looking at it horizontally, you will not have the ability to chat. If you're, watching this on your computer, it's easy. It says chat right on the side or comment or whatever, and they'll be able to add your comments, ask any questions that you want, be a part of the action. 6 ball down, line up for the 7. That angle is tough on the 7. Careful.
Careful's my
Yeah.
cousin's middle name.
Yeah. So I had to quickly chastise my partner here. He yanked that chair back a little fast, and there's a microphone sitting on it. All right, Aaron Cameron, his return gets that 7 ball to go and doesn't scratch. Look at that, Phil doesn't scratch.
Yeah, he should be out here. He just gotta kind of lay up, but he kind of wants. He might draw back a little bit, kind of stun it into the rail because he doesn't want to be too close to the 9. So he'll probably a little bottom here.
Gets the 8, no problem, and leaves himself a nice 9 ball shot. Rowe has a nice run after a ball in hand that Phil gives to him, and
Alright, it's
Rowe.
2-1 Phil.
And Phil answers after Rowe gives him a ball in hand. He comes back and runs out to
The 2-1?
Yep.
How'd Rowe win the first game?
After ball in hand. You were here for it.
No,
Ron got a ball in hand. He rolled. He ran out, and that's why
I'm sick.
You're
So.
sick. Yeah, but you were standing right here, man. When
Yeah, I don't remember. It's no Alzheimer's doesn't give you headaches and head colds and stuff, right?
Yeah, it can, it can affect you.
Yeah, I'm just
Is the 9 ball goes in the center of the rack just like in 8 ball? 8 ball goes in the center
always
of the rack.
one on top, 9 in the middle at
Yeah.
all times.
It looks like they use the same pattern each time, or am I wrong?
No, it just made it look that way because only
Yeah, it's
8
only
balls.
9. Yeah,
7 balls that are in the
but you
one's
can
on top.
put any other ball as long as the one's on top gets the 8 to drop.
Yeah, so he actually has a kind of an easy rack here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3's right there. He doesn't have to go far. 3 comes up for the 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's just got to get good on that too.
Just connect the dots here. As long as he makes the balls, he should run this rack. Chris, how easy is this rack to run?
Score 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 1. I knew you were gonna get a straight answer at him. He's looking for a clarification, a definition of the word easy. Then we're not gonna. Nice job getting on the 2.
That's what makes it so hard to analyze.
What would you say, Aaron? On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you say? This rack? 10 being the hardest rack you've ever seen. Well, sorry, let's say 10 being the easiest rack you've ever seen. 1 being the hardest rack you've ever seen.
It's very
This is one of the easiest.
yeah.
But it's still not easy.
No, it's
Still not easy. Still gotta do it. Left to-
break and running is never easy,
Yeah.
but it's one of the easier racks you'll see.
But it show is fun. It show is fun.
He kind of got a little straight on the 3 here, which might,
You're saying that's not perfect placement to get that 3?
Well, to make the 3, but to make the 3 and get on the 4 makes it a little more difficult
I
because
see.
you're straight on.
It's good. Gets a
out
little
of shape.
exuberant on that 4. So what he's got to try and put that 4 in the corner.
No, he can maybe skin it in the side.
Oh,
And the
that's
cue
gonna be
ball
a
will
tough
come back
shot.
up and no,
I think he's got to try and put it in the corner, but he's got traffic down there to contend with.
maybe he can't spin it in the side. I'm not sure. I see. All it takes is one shot. Once you get out of shape,
Yep.
it's a whole new rack changes. Might play safe here. Try to stitch him on a 6.
I see. Look at that. A little bit of
He
D.
got him good.
Rowe can touch it, but he probably can't pocket it.
No, he can't hit it.
You don't think he can hit it?
No, he's got to go into the rail and kick at it.
This girl will be a 3 on this turn.
Oh.
Person on the TV there. There's not enough pool going around here.
Oh, I know.
Chris has to watch the pool that's on the television. We got to get
that's
ours
great.
up there, by the way. We got to be playing on that screen. I'll work on that. That'll be
I'll
something
get
next
our
time.
match up there.
Yeah,
Well,
but I'll work on it
It's
next
right here,
time.
though.
Huh?
It's right here, though.
Yeah, but so other people in the hall can look at it.
Oh, okay.
Touches it.
Good hit. Good hit.
But touches it, but gives
It's
Phil a shot.
It's better than. Almost.
Bro never hides his.
You were about to say better than giving him ball in hand, but really, is it?
It's always better than giving someone ball in hand.
I don't. That's almost the same thing as giving somebody ball in hand. See how much fun this is, Aaron, huh? See how
Struggling.
much. See, you're sick as a bitch too, and you're over here
I
talking, having fun,
I-
smiling.
I promised you more personal attention, didn't I?
You did, sir.
What
You
was
did.
that from?
I have no idea. What was that? Was that a movie
man.
or something? I don't know.
Show me the money. Hello.
Oh, you know what, man? Jerry Maguire. I've seen it on several occasions, but I don't think I've ever seen it all the way through one time from beginning to
Promise you
end.
more personal attention, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing the Cuba.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure that you're doing a Cuba Gooding Jr. impression in that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad, but
No, it's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. That's all right.
I'm getting a laugh from over from one table
know-
saying my impression was pretty
You
bad.
know, Cuba
which
Gooding
is-
Jr. won an Academy Award for that role.
Well, he did play a good part.
I don't think he was worth Academy Award.
I think Jerry Maguire played a better part than he did in that movie.
Yeah,
but
you mean Tom Cruise? It's because
Yeah.
you look like Tom Cruise. The only reason you agree with that.
no, I did not.
Seen what I would call good acting.
You've never seen good acting, Chris? Have you ever watched a movie with Anthony Hopkins in it? Because that would be good acting.
Maybe in real life I've seen good acting.
No. I,
What do you got going on, Chris?
You can always tell that they're acting.
yeah, yeah. You know how you can tell? Because they're in a fucking movie, Chris. All right. Phil's shooting the 9 ball. Phil takes it down. Phil goes 3-1 in this race to 4.
You know, maybe I have seen good acting.
All right.
Pulaski,
You talking Roman Polanski?
he can play a good role. You don't know.
Roman Polanski is a director. He's not an actor.
Jim Pulaski.
Oh, Jim Polanski.
Pretty good actor.
I see.
The old guy, you'll see at Diamonds and stuff. He comes in. He was there. Didn't play. He was there though. Last Saturday. You won. Okay. So roll falls 3-1, but like I said, it's nice to have the lead, but you're never out in these races. The 4. No, no. What?
I'm not criticizing. I just.
No, I will. I was just taking some lip from my partner there.
I was educating. We got a question on the chat here. Go to acting Leonardo DiCaprio, Bale, Oldman, etc. Yeah, yeah. So we got from Earl here. We got some good some good actors that he's pointed out. Yeah, I agree. All those are good.
Roll pops the table, maybe a little anxious there
Yeah.
with that shot.
I would say that the acting that you see in movies is superficial.
We will, Chris. You and I will get a podcast and we'll have this debate. Because this is a thorough debate, but I have promised Chris that I will do more pool commentary and less nonsense talk. So that's what I'm gonna do. But me and you will have this. We will have this fight, sir. You have.
So we got Phil here's looking for a good angle to
Trust me.
shoot the 1. And
You
get
are
on
a
the
tremendous actor.
3. Because the way where the 4 is, he has to get pretty good. See how he turns out. It's not horrible, but now he's got to go to the far side of the table. As he plays this, I don't know if he could stroke this in the side and follow it. If he cheats it a little bit, all the way down the table to get on the 4, or if he's gonna go in the corner and go across table. He played in the side. He had room, and he came out smelling like a rose. You won? Nice shoot, nice shoot. I gotta get some matches started.
Yep, no problem. Don't forget to mute your mic, brother.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I'll be back later, guys.
Yeah, you can. Have a seat, brother.
I'll talk about anything you want. It's That's the truth. I hate this game so fucking much.
Chris, I think your particular character and your animosity would actually work. Come on, put it on. Just give it a shot for a little bit. Give it a shot for a little bit.
Right in the same
Yeah.
it would be like putting your shoes on top of your head.
Oh man, You're a true character, Chris. You're a true character. All right, Phil trying to take this match down. He's looking at a five-ball shot that no, it's not the easiest shot in the whole world. It's a shot that's in his bag though. He really doesn't have to worry too much about scratching. But I say that now, right? But like, watch. Chris is betting against Phil here. He doesn't think this shot can be made. It wasn't, but it's fairly safe. Rowe is gonna have to kick. He's gonna have to get around the seven to get to him. Would you jump in this situation?
Well, me personally, I probably would not.
Wow, he did get around the seven. I didn't. Okay, so the angle I had on that, folks, I did not think of it. I thought the seven was directly blocking him.
I think I broke glass. I'm running to the bathroom.
All right. Let's see what can Phil do here. He's chasing that four ball around. He's gonna probably put that in the side just fine, and he's gonna try and come off the rail and get behind the seven so he can get that seven in the corner pocket there. Gets it. It's behind the seven. It's gonna have a little bit of a hard time cutting this so it goes in the corner. Again, it's a shot that's in his bag, but I've seen him miss easier ones tonight. Oh, you know what, too, Aaron? Oh, he. Okay, yep. Phil did not quite get that to go the way he was looking to do in that situation. Yes, he did. I do not. Tums is the only medicine I carry around with me. Ooh, excuse me, Phil. Can you slide over this way a little bit? Thanks, man. Either direction is good. It's okay. You know what we got to do too? We have to do the bracket electronically somehow, either on the tablet or on the computer or something. I'll work on it. But we, oh well, I mean, like Chris's tablet isn't here, but we could figure something else out. Really? I'll okay. So it's good for me to know that, but I'll work on that. So you need a high and low bracket. Okay. All right. I'll look. But what I found too is people click on the bracket links. Excuse me, folks. Twice as likely as they click on the links for the video. So people who like don't even watch the video click to see what's going on with the brackets. Double. you know. Sure. You know. Yeah, but my cameras on my phone are garbage. Your camera on your phone is awesome. So we set the thing up so we can post it just fine. So you can be my guest on that. Bank shot. Wow. Rowe don't mess around. Rowe don't mess around. You'll never get weight from anybody for the rest of your life, Rowe. That's on the internet. So nobody will ever give you weight ever again after that shot. That was Tito's. That's Excellent bank shot from Rowe to go to make this race to 4, 2-3 now. Rowe still behind 1 game, but he is roaring back. Did you bring your phone, brother? We did. We did. I just gotta. We should definitely. We gotta do something about this table situation next time. Can the players or the people that are watching? Players can't hear us now. I haven't. You have to ask Rhoda on the safe side, but I don't. I haven't had any complaints. Yeah, and I. Yeah. Here, you got to really be careful on this headset, though. I'm okay. Well, I'll try. No, it's okay. I'll try not to have any attitude when I tell you, but yeah, I just yeah. No, God, that's very good. That's very good. No, that's funny, but yeah, no, don't touch. Shoot, don't even look at the camera with both eyes. Try only look at it with one eyeball. You see how it looks crooked, right? But it's not. It's straight. You see, if you look at the screen, right, the camera's completely perfectly straight, right? So I'm like, when people tell me, oh, try and can you move the camera over here for a second, then move it back? That's why I'm like, no, you know what? Those in the making this camera.
All right. Well,
it's skill and luck. I have to get lucky to get the camera to be straight.
well, Phil kind of.
Here, look at that. All right. So if you look at that right there, like that's perfectly straight. Perfectly straight, right? But it looks like it's not. You know why? Because that black background bends. So the table looks crooked, but it's not. It's perfectly straight. And you can tell it's perfectly straight because that bottom line is straight and the table's straight with it. Sorry, folks.
Will ours ever look like that?
Huh?
Will ours ever look like that?
Their resolution is about twice my resolution.
Yeah.
So that's all we're missing. And their frame rate is more stable, too. They're not streaming this online. They're going through broadcast, so their frame rate's going to be super stable.
So 3-rail kick here. He's going to go up into the corner.
Yeah. But, ours is pretty close.
Oh, yeah. We're going to go 2 rails. Then to come in the long rail and try to kick the 2. This will be a hell of a shot.
Yep.
Hell of a shot. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's ball in hand for Rowe. He needed what? He needed to hit the 2, right?
What about a hell of a kick, though, Phil?
Yeah, he needed to hit the 2.
Yeah. It's shortened up on that long rail.
Hey, Phil, you can't hear us back here, right? We're not disturbing you guys? No? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so he's going to shoot this 2-9.
Ooh.
But he's also looking at the 3 just in case he doesn't play the 2-9.
But that's clearly what he's lining up for, is that 2-9.
Yeah,
What do you think? You think he's going to do it?
I don't know, because that's a lot of risk.
I think he can. I think he's going to nail this.
He might. Maybe he does here.
Gets it.
He does. It's Hill. Is this
Hill,
another
Hill. Yep. That's how we do when you're on the live stream. Everybody goes Hill. Nobody wants to lose on the live video live stream.
Unfortunate events for Phil leads to a match that brings it to Hill.
The way I look at it, it's like giving your consumers their money's worth, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey,
you get to.
Not to mention, we haven't seen any 9s on the snap at all.
What's up?
No one snapped a 9.
Nobody snapped a 9. No, like not in 2 events. Has anybody snapped a 9 on any other tables?
I haven't snapped a
No.
9. Remember the one tournament I played in with Jerry? I think there was 2 9s snapped in one set in a race to 4. Remember I was playing Shane Longest and we were playing a set. I think it was like a race to 5 for a little some right? And you snapped. Brian. That's Brian.
Surely, yeah.
That's from Chris.
Yeah. He ordered. Every time he said, "Hey," yeah. Every time he was like, "Hey," anytime, like every time Chris says, hey, "What kind of alcohol do you want?" I always joke and put, "Hey, throw some Mike's Hard Lemonade in there." I'm joking, but I'm serious. I'll drink it. You know, if yeah, please, thank you. That's right, folks. You get to.
Okay.
For the
Tom, okay? Do I gotta go? Tom, okay? I can go set him aside and talk to him. Make sure he's doing all right. He's the king of sarcasm. He'll take care. Oh man.
Ooh. I'll pay you in a second, brother.
No, it's on the house.
Oh, look at that. Well, thank you, Chris, if you're listening. I appreciate Mike's Hard Lemonade. You know,
No, he texts Israel to tell him to give him one.
Yep.
Watch out behind you, Chad.
appreciate Chris. I know you're listening. I know you're there. Go ahead and throw something in the chat. Yeah, that's the only alcohol I drink. Typically, like I'm not. This is the first and last time I'm gonna have an alcoholic beverage while I'm on the stream. But typically, I only do the.
Well, I don't think your use of word could get any worse.
My use of words. My vocabulary is off the hook, by the way.
That's an off the hook's like slang. So
That's right. I can travel in both worlds, sir.
All right. So I think
I am both loquacious and colloquial.
the 7 and the 4.
Look them up, folks. Look them up.
7 and 4 is in the word. I can't tell if the 4 goes by the 7 from this viewpoint. Hey, can you switch the camera too so we get a better look at that side
Stop
of the
it.
table?
Stop it. With the camera 2 nonsense. Stop it.
Hey, you're not doing player interviews.
Yeah.
I can barely get Chris interviews. You kidding me?
I know.
Little bit of juice. A little bit of juice. You know, I don't like messing with the players while they're in the tournament and stuff like that. I want them to. Yeah, but you know, after the match, they got another match. They're thinking about something else. Whatever. I don't want to.
I'm playing the winner here next. So get my talk in.
Yeah, I was like.
I think. Can you grab Tom Fraley? Tell him to get over here because he would be awesome on the mic.
Yeah, he did say he wanted to talk on Facebook. He said he wanted to be on the.
Oh my God! It's
do some
set, and then there's another ball added to the pile up there. It looks like I don't. This is Hill. This is a big rack here.
Yep. Run back and 9 ball as well. Is he in the middle of the tournament, or does he?
No, he's just a very sarcastic person. He'd be awesome to have on the air.
Oh yeah, no, he said on Facebook
Oh, yeah.
he wanted to chat.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he was part of that conversation about like who's going to be doing commentary on the stream tonight. The people are actually requesting Patrick. By the way, I'm not trying to get in an argument. But there are Patrick fans out there.
Hey, I'm not.
That's all we're going to say on it. That's it.
Hey, I have nothing against Patrick.
Yeah.
There's the little things that. Look at this shot. It's not a bad shot that ended up winding up on it. I think he might have gave it to him. From the reaction on Rose's face, I think he's got enough room
That
to
4
hit
is
the
pretty
4.
well hidden, though.
No, I think he gave him a window. Big window.
You think so? It's tough to see from my angle here.
I don't know if he can hit it to make it, but I think he can hit it. And that's the key,
I mean, the only way he can is if he can get between the 6 and the 5.
I think that's where he's going.
He can get between the 6 and 5 to touch it. Okay.
Well, he
See,
couldn't make it, he could hit it, so hitting it's better than ball in hand, right?
Yeah.
So
In this situation, for damn sure. That other last time was the same thing, ball in hand.
well, those balls aren't together anymore.
Yeah, no.
So
This is.
The 5's a little weird.
Oh, well, that 4 is very makeable in the side
Yeah.
pocket there.
Yeah, you almost want to get. You kind of. Yeah, get on the other side of the 5 here.
Yeah. Earl likes you as an announcer, Chris. Look at the chat. Can you see the chat from there? You probably can't. I mean, I can barely see it from there.
said that he laughed at the end, so.
Charlie.
No, no. See, you're reading too much into it.
Just come here.
Realize people would actually listen to this. It's not meant to be taken.
Hey, one. Alrighty. All right, Aaron's got to step away, folks. This is the this Hill match. It will be me and maybe Chris. Maybe Chris. Be my guest. That'll work for me. Go ahead. Come on. I'll put it on for you, brother. There you go. That's a good man. Chris Shrek. Like, did I pronounce your name even close to right? So it's like
All right, let's
Shrek,
go.
like the
That's
the.
right.
Really?
That's right.
I mean, you should sue their asses. That's crazy. Damn, my man. Hey, brother, I'm gonna hand you my headset. I'm gonna hand my headset over to Tom.
It's like you're trying to get out of commentating to me.
I got plenty of stuff. All right, man. This is a Hill match between Phil and Roe here.
Row?
It's been back and forth.
Phil should be able to get out of this. Little bit of left-hand English on this 6 ball. Play it right in. Bring it up to the center of the table. Let's get to the other side of the table. No, he's going a different direction than I'm thinking. No. Play that good. A little stop shot. Move the cue ball up to the center of the table. 8 ball. Come down 2 rails for the 9. 3 rails, hopefully. I may talk like Howard Cosell. Or, Let me tell you something about Phil Johnson. Phil Johnson could make a cue ball dance better than Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers. Aaron Cameron, very good to see you here tonight. Aaron, let me tell you something. This is my actually my first time ever playing a 9-ball tournament.
Really?
Yeah. Back when I used to play tournaments, the whole thing was bar box 8-ball. It was just huge, and all the big tournaments were all bar box. There was nothing. You couldn't find a 9-ball league. You couldn't find a 9-ball tournament anywhere. And it's just something I had to see where I was at, you know. And I got some work to do. Let's put it that way.
I like to commentate 9-ball more than I like to commentate just about any other kind of pool.
Yeah. See, Phil's got a little hitch in his stroke right there. He's jumping on it, and he left him tough. This guy Rowe though, he's in the pool hall every time. I've never been in here, and he wasn't in here.
Me too.
This guy loves the game. He just plays and plays. Does not jump on the bar table whatsoever to play in any bar box tournament.
We got a little bit of video of him on bar box.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's played in a couple tournaments. I don't see him practicing on bar box ever, but we got him on video a couple times.
There's a thin line between love and
This is a
obsession.
good safe right here.
Chris Schreck, our chief philosophy correspondent.
Yeah.
Touches
He's. Uh-oh.
close. Cigars issue.
Oh. Let's see what Rowe knows. Does Rowe know 9-ball? This is
Rowe
a,
knows that. See, I just got
yeah. See, now he can draw this ball back, and he's got to be careful of that corner pocket though. I don't know what he's doing. He's got. How
How do you hit it? I can't see it. Good shot here. You know what you could do? You could bank this thing in the side pocket. Bank this thing in the side pocket. Leave the cue ball sitting on the rail in case he misses. It's going to give Phil a really tough shot. Chris just said get on the mic. I am on the mic.
Yeah, that's on the mic. Your audio's coming in clean.
Is Chris Brayman watching? You can't tell. You can't tell who it is?
Can't tell.
Let me tell you something about Chris Brayman. Chris Brayman can shoot better than Roy Rogers in his 6-shooter. Let me tell you, he can make a cue ball spin on over two tables and back to the table he's on. And Howard Cosell could make an ant race sound interesting. You know what I mean? I've been sick for like 2 days. My head's like not. But
What's Rowe aiming for here?
I think he's either trying to bank it back in this corner pocket or he's trying to cut it. I don't think he's trying to cut it. I think he's trying to bank it. Oh, he tried to cut that ball. That's gonna hurt him. That's gonna hurt him.
Just a little while ago, we just made almost the exact opposite end of the table, much farther away.
Yeah.
Up into the top corner pocket.
Well,
Why don't we try and go for that twice?
Well, he could have banked it back here, but
Why not bank it up into the top corner pocket?
a long time ago, a guy named Tony Morrison taught me how to shoot that ball that he was shooting there. He putting a ton of reverse English on it. It kills the ball on the rail, doesn't make it go spinning all over the place, and it spins the ball towards the hole. Yeah, I knew that was going to hurt him. Phil wasn't going to miss that shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I mean, you could.
you don't need a whole lot of fancy English to
Yeah.
make that shot.
Well, Phil hasn't been playing much, but you see him miss a ball here and there, but
Man,
he's still.
there's a good chance I could have made that.
Plus, he's about 2 beers in, so he's starting to feel all right.
He's a bigger performance enhancer when it comes to.
Phil Johnson.
I appreciate it, Chris. All right, Chris has relinquished the headset back to me. So.
Well, I only got on here after you were. You guys were down to the 8. You missed the 8 ball. I think that's when I got over here. Yeah, I was thinking on that one ball, he should have banked that ball, left that cue ball on the rail. If he misses the side pocket bank, the cue ball sitting on the rail, the 9 balls all the way up table. Well, I can't see from here. Yeah. Who we got coming up on this table next?
Aaron, who we got coming up next on the live stream? Who we got coming up next on the live stream? So it's going to be Aaron Cameron versus
People want to
Johnson?
watch.
Phil Johnson. Okay. Oh, really? Phil's been on the whole time.
Oh, there's only 5 A players. If any,
Yeah.
who's out there right now?
Race to 4. No spot.
We got now Chad and Rowe are playing on the loser side, the elimination side, on the table next to the TV table.
We'll keep you updated on how that match is going.
Yeah,
As
I like to make some comment. It looks like Chad's been working out, man. I think he's looking pretty good. Hey, Chad, you been working out? You're looking good, pal.
They ought to make special TV remotes. They do have a little bit of heft to them, so you
That's
can
true.
really get a workout.
That's true. I got rid of my remote, so I have to walk up to the TV.
For real?
I got to get exercise somehow.
That sounds terrible.
No,
I would not do
I don't.
that.
Are you kidding me? I got a full keyboard to
There
control
you
my
go.
TV.
That's more like it.
I got one of those Android boxes. I get everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
The TV mic Android box.
The thing, it's called a G box.
Okay,
and
it's not the same thing he sells.
I mean, I got an app on there called Sports Devil. I know there's a new sports app out there, but I mean, I've gone on there and there's like snooker tournaments in Europe playing, and they're streaming them on the internet, so I can get them. So anything that's streaming, I can get it. And people are streaming like March Madness, so I get whatever game I want.
Sure.
Football games. I don't need any special package to get certain things.
And And you pay for it like one time, and you never
Pay for, yeah, it's one-time fee. It's a pretty cool deal, and it started out as a Xbox Media Center. So people were doing like 10, 12 years ago. Turned their Xboxes into a sharing,
Sure.
a video share thing. So
Yep.
they loaded all their DVDs, and then it just went up on the internet, and everybody could share each other's stuff, kind of like was it Napster back then?
back then. Yep.
And so it's pretty cool. I don't know the legality of everything, so I'm not going to say everything that's on there.
Yeah. No. No. No.
But
Oh, he's gonna do it. He did it.
Aaron
He snapped the 9
Aaron Cameron just snapped the 9 ball on the break.
We were just talking about it. Wow. Look at that. That's going on your highlight reel, brother. That's going on your highlight reel.
Chris Raymond's listening in the car.
Yeah.
On his way to they're in West Virginia right now.
Uh,
I think they came from West Virginia. I got to be honest with you, the Braymans.
I
don't know if you,
I do not judge.
we probably don't have the call-in technology right now, but if you look at the family,
Yeah.
actually, does Chris's sons, they look like him?
Yeah. Hey, they look.
They
I've seen them on
look
the
like-
internet.
you
Yeah, I don't
think
think I've
so?
met them in person. But I've seen
Think
them on
they
the
look
internet.
like him?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I was just wondering because I'm kind of concerned.
Oh, see,
You know what I mean?
I don't know how many beers deep you are, brother, but I wouldn't be going
No.
there. I didn't
No,
think you
Chris
were
is-
for a second there, but
No, Chris.
it was positive.
Chris has been one of my best friends for about 96, 20 years now. Oh
Yeah,
my
you'd have to be
God.
friends for a long time to be able to make that assertion.
Yeah, no, his wife's awesome, and he's got 2 great kids, and he's got a daughter, Ashley, and she's like 20 something years old
Oh,
now.
wow.
Yeah.
I
So-
hope you're driving it safe there, Chris, and I hope you're enjoying the action. Aaron just snapped the 9 ball. Phil's got a fairly decent break here. He dropped something, so let's see what he can do with this.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a look at the 1 ball.
Yeah.
You can't see the 1 ball, so he's either gonna push out or he's gonna play a safety. I think he's probably gonna push it.
You think so?
Yeah, he's gonna push. Playing Aaron,
You got to call that, right? If you're going to do it.
he's got to say push, and then then Aaron has the choice to make Phil shoot, or Aaron can shoot.
Gotcha.
So I mean, obviously Phil's not gonna see. He's gonna push out, and you can put the cue
He
ball
hasn't
anywhere
said
you want.
anything.
Yeah,
He doesn't. You don't have to declare it. Well, okay, so it was obvious we didn't declare it.
possibly not, or he might have said something we can't
While we
hear
were
over.
talking? Okay.
There's a lot of audio going
Yeah.
over us here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Aaron's gonna shoot this.
Aaron's
That's a
gonna
good idea. If he makes it, clips that
Touches it.
6 and comes down.
But
Did he make it?
doesn't get there.
Didn't leave Phil with much.
Yeah. It's a very interesting safety if you're going to do a safety.
Well, what Phil could do is he could clip that ball and bring it around 2 rails down behind all these balls here. He might do that. Nope, he banked that ball.
Gets it.
He banked it like it had eyes. Like it had eyes.
Phil is currently undefeated. He has been played on each one of the live stream matches tonight, and he has won each one of them. But each one of them has gone pretty much either to the hill or to the hill.
Well, I gotta tell you, that's because Phil's wearing his lucky fluorescent sweatshirt.
It probably does make it
Yeah.
tougher for
Yeah.
other players to concentrate when they're.
Yeah, because I can hardly see a thing right now.
Yeah. No, I completely get it. There needs to be dress code for the live stream. There really does.
It does. I was looking up the Joss tour because Chris was interested in having it here, and they have a dress code. They have a
really?
dress code for like the Turning Stone one.
Yeah.
And then dress code for the I don't know, you call them satellite tournaments, whatever they are. But
So, like, if you're just having it at a pool hall, not inside Turning Stone, there's a dress code for it?
yeah, I think it's a collared shirt and everything.
Oh, wow.
Dress pants.
Is it the same dress code for Turning Stone? Is it? Oh, 3-9.
Wow.
Wow,
Nice
this is,
combination by Phil.
These guys aren't messing around. They're playing
That's-
some serious pool.
Now, what do we got? What's the score on here now? They keep a score
1-1.
up there? Aaron, you guys marking that up there?
Yeah, they're just making me work. That's all. Yep, it's 1-1. I'm watching. I'm paying attention. I got this.
Let me tell you something about Aaron Cameron. It looks like he just came off the docks flinging fish for a living,
He does.
but he can shoot that cue ball around corners. Don't underestimate the guy from the docks. I don't know if you can see over there, but I don't know. And it's a good thing you can't see the other table because Bill Ingham's playing on that table. I'm doing this all for Chris's benefit
I'm sure.
because Bill has been one of our friends since '96 too.
Uh huh.
I graduated from college in '95. Now what I did was I ran the school pool room for my work study job at Niagara University.
All right.
So you start skipping classes and you start, 'cause, hey, what do? You go to class? No, let's keep playing. So I thought I beat everybody. Like I killed them. I thought I was a pro. I came out of college and I went and I met Bill Ingham and he's bringing me around to meet Chris Brayman and all these other guys and I'm getting in these tournaments. And you know how they have the C classification?
Sure.
I was a C player. So I got pissed off, bought a table, and practiced 6 hours a day. But
Phil just rattled the one ball in the pocket there, but that rattle leaves Aaron with nada. He's gonna have to. It looks like he's gonna attempt to jump it, not having a jump cue to do so.
I don't know about that.
You don't think he's trying to jump on that?
Well, you could. I'd like seeing with a jump cue instead of trying to use
Nope.
48. And he's kicking at it. And he got a good
Touches
hit.
it.
Left. He's gonna leave Phil real tough.
Look at that. Just, I mean, Aaron almost looks like he knows what he's doing. Almost.
Almost.
He's concerned that people can hear him, but if he had heard what I just said, he would have said something. So I'm pretty sure the players can't hear us at all.
They can't hear us.
Does only plug in with USB?
Yeah, there's
Uh-oh.
only plug in with USB. What's up, man?
I need a pair of headphones. I have mic on today. I call me back from work. The headphones I had my bag. The mic doesn't work apparently.
Here, hold that.
Aaron made a 2-ball. Get himself some shape on the 3-ball on the side.
There you go, man.
Hopefully he can bring that cue ball right down one rail with a good touch. Bring it up off that bottom rail. Shoot that 4 on the side, setting himself up. He's gonna have to do some work with the cue ball to get on the 5. I don't know if the 5 goes by the 8 from our angle here.
Sometimes I gotta stand and look.
Oh, he put. Well,
Yeah, he wasn't even interested in seeing that pocket for that 5. Body language tells me he's not very enthused with what he's left with.
yeah. Is he left-handed?
Aaron is left-handed, yes. One time we boxed each other,
Oh.
and I could not figure him out.
Oh, really?
Yep, could not figure him out. Yep, my jab was entirely ineffectual against him. I could not hit him with a jab.
I'll go hit him with the jab right now.
Well, you think so?
I could run faster than him.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
wasn't going to tell him I was coming with it.
Boxing somebody that's left-handed is takes a lot of practice, and I did not have that practice against him.
Phil tried to put a lot of English on that ball. Kenneth. He's trying to come off the top rail with left-hand English to spin it back towards the 7, but he just kind of whacked it a little bit too hard. That's right, I just said whacked it. I said it twice now.
That's fine. There's no
It was a good
FCC
shot,
regulations here. This is the internet, baby.
yeah.
It's wide open. I just said wide open.
Man.
Nice bang.
Oh.
Even he thought that was going.
Yeah.
We all thought it was going, brother. I was complimenting
I-
you on it.
That must be a bad table roll.
Nice shit.
Let's see what Phil's gonna do with this. He's gonna play that in the corner. He's gonna play that in the corner with some bottom left-hand English and try to spin it to the left side of the table and come off the rail just a little bit. And that is exactly what he did. Perfect. Well, not exactly perfect, but good enough. All he's got to do is hit this. It's just under center ball, go back and forth. We should have a shot on the 9 ball.
And how's he
Well,
gonna
he
leave
went
himself
down
on
to the
that
bottom
9?
rail. I like that better. I just get
He's gonna want to stop rolling.
That's
eventually.
why I don't like that right there.
Damn, that is another scratch from Phil.
That's why I don't like that shot the way he played it. Going down to the bottom rail first, he's going 2 rails to get on the 9. When the 9's sitting there like 2 feet from the corner, you just go back and forth. I'm out of the tournament, so I'm sitting over here. It's not like I know what I'm talking about. I'm a lot better when I'm watching someone else's match.
Those who can't do commentate, baby. Bam.
Let me tell you something. Don't count on me being here very often. Because now I'm not happy.
No, you're not happy.
Now I'm not happy.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna come back. Well, take that as motivation. Oops, I gave it to Phil, right? I'm so used to marking Phil up with winners. There, I gotta fix that up here. Score. Aaron just took that down with a ball in hand on the 9 ball shot. After
Now, Brian, what about yourself?
I'm garbage at pool. Thoroughly garbage.
What?
I can't play. I can hardly hold a stick.
Well, I know that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's not
Is that
new.
what you're gonna
That's
ask?
not news.
Okay, sorry.
No, how'd you get into the audiovisual stuff? Is this a college thing? Or?
Yeah, no, it's a lifelong thing. I've been a nerd since 8th grade year of high school.
Yeah, you look like a
middle
nerd.
school.
So,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
it's good. Yeah.
Nope. I own it, baby. I went pro. But yeah, so and Aaron contacted me and just said, hey, a lot of computer stuff. Can you do a live stream for a pool tournament? And I was like, I don't know. Let me look into it. So I looked into it and kind of saw what other folks were doing, and we kind of figured out a little scenario with using things that we knew how to do already,
Yeah.
and figure out the stuff we didn't know how to do.
Now, is this your whole get up? This is what you have?
It's our get up, yeah. Me and Aaron.
Oh, you and Aaron. Oh, okay.
Yep, we're partners, fitty.
I did not know that. But you do play pool a little bit, right?
No. Yeah. No, I actually, growing up, I had a table in my house, and we used it to fold laundry on because we were all bad at the house.
Well, let me tell you something. I got a table at my house, too, and I use it to fold laundry.
Yeah.
I really just started playing again in February. My girlfriend not moved. She's working in Houston for 2 months.
Sure.
So I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? And for some reason, I'm just playing a lot better. And so I decided, why don't I put some time into it and see what I can do, have some fun with it.
What you played the Rock City Open, and you beat Nick, right? Didn't you? Did you have a
Brick-
comeback win on Nick there?
Nick Bricard, I beat him.
Man, if you
I
can beat Nick,
in
that's pretty good.
Yeah, he had me down 2-0. Came back 3-2. Then we went 3-3, and then we
Did you have a
got.
spot on him? Too,
What's
or
that?
Did you have a spot against him?
No,
too?
it's even.
Wow. I mean, that's. Oh, you're quite welcome, brother.
But it's so it's bar box 8 ball, and like I said, that's what I was into.
Sure.
From '96 to 2004 or 5 is the last time I played in the tournament. Until I met you here that one night, the first tournament I played since like 2005. So I went to Vegas in 2005, played in the BCA Nationals, and
As part of a team?
I did both.
Did both.
I did both, and I hung it up after that. I had too much stuff going on at home.
That makes sense.
Wife gave me a lot of crap every time I walked out of the house to play pool.
But yeah, my original thing that I was nerdy about in school was photography and computer stuff, and then and really computers because I like to play video games and photography because my dad's a photographer, and then this all that stuff kind of combined into one thing, So
Yeah.
that's really my strength. I've kind of figured out everything else that I've had to do about the stream, the rest of the stuff, through knowing what I know about photography,
Okay.
and through knowing what I know about internet stuff and stuff like that, which mostly I gained from figuring out how to do it to play video games.
The reason I was asking is I just wonder if you guys had any more cameras, like for other camera angles or anything.
Yeah, setting multiple cameras means you have to have dual video card capability, and you can't do that on a laptop. You got to have that on a desktop.
You got to
So-
have a bigger setup, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a desktop purchase that I'm going to revamp to do it, but I got to do it piece by piece.
Yeah. Oh, he missed that.
In my defense, like no regular just live stream folks other than like maybe TV Mike and POV Pool have multiple camera angles, and they only have two. Not TV Mike, but POV Pool and Upstate Al. Those are the only two guys that do a regular, non-broadcast stream that just stream online.
Okay. Oh, Aaron's got some work to do here. I think he's going to put a little bit of top left on the 6 ball and bring himself right back this side of the table for the 7 in the opposite corner. Okay. I don't like that. I didn't like that.
No bueno.
He needed to cheat that pocket a little bit. He's got to play safe on this. Nope. Not safe enough. Phil might be able to play this in the corner and bring that cue ball naturally over for the 8. Oh God, I gotta stand up and look at this table. I can't even see the shot.
Yeah,
the
sometimes
side.
you gotta do it. Sometimes
Yeah.
you need to give them. You need to
Or
let the
if
shoot on the other angle.
Yeah, or I could look at the screen so over there, so it's hard to see it.
Yeah, sorry. You know what? I can tilt that to you. I'll tilt that to you, and then I'll get the chat on my screen here. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna leave the chat where it is. Never mind. And Phil takes another one down. In the 3 matches now that Phil's been on the live stream, Phil has at most been down 1 game, and that's to Aaron. For the rest of the time, he's pretty much led every single match.
Yeah. Yep. Phil's a good player, and now he means business. He took off the sweatshirt.
Yep. Oh, well, it's still. I couldn't tell because it's still.
Fluorescent.
Yeah, it's still screaming at me. I can still hear it
Yeah.
from all the way over here.
I feel like my eyes are strained.
Yeah.
I
No,
have
it's.
strained eyes from
Yeah.
that.
Hey, for those of you watching at home, you guys have lucked out. I've turned the contrast down, but if you're in person here, you can see, hear, and smell that particular shirt.
All right, well, Aaron dropped a couple balls here.
A couple balls, yeah.
Doesn't have the greatest look at the shot at the 1 ball. He could bank it.
Yeah.
Could place being down. I'd probably play safe. I think he's shooting this.
Oof. That was a little fast.
Didn't,
I mean, that's what he was
he's gonna
planning.
get some out of it though.
Really.
Wow.
Box of Lucky Charms.
Oh, there you go. That's
And
a good
you know
shot.
what? As soon as he hit that, I mean, he might have been planning that because as soon as he hit it, he was looking at that 2-ball shot. Excuse me. So I might have sang the Lucky Charms song a little too quickly there.
Let's see. He's got to get on that 6 ball. What's he doing here? Yeah.
Oh, how do you
Wow,
make that
he's gonna-
2-ball
he's gonna
and
get it.
miss that 3-ball?
He's gonna save Phil out of this though.
Wow, he got
Aaron
lucky
does
on
look
that
like
miss.
Doesn't he look like he's tired from
He
slinging the
does.
fish on the dock
he
all
does.
day?
He looks exhausted. He's not feeling well either, though.
Yeah.
He's a little underneath the weather himself.
I didn't even go to work yesterday. I stayed in bed. I got to the gas station. I own my own business, but I was doing doing some work in Syracuse, and I had to call the GC and say, I can't make it today.
What's your business? Give yourself a quick plug. Go ahead.
I own a painting company.
You don't want to tell people about the website and some great deals and stuff like that? You
Well,
go and plug.
it's Fraley and Fraley painting and wall covering. Um, we do a lot of commercial work. We do some residential. We started out doing residential, but right now we're working on like low income housing project in Syracuse. Looking at a new hotel going up.
Ooh.
Um, but we'll paint 4 or 5 houses a year. Yeah. Last week we painted the downstairs of a guy's house, and I think next week, yeah, I guess we do a lot of residential stuff too. Look at Aaron.
Look at it, he cleaned up.
Aaron is not backing down here.
No, he's
I
not.
hope he makes this ball. There you go.
He's giving Phil
God, what's the
fits.
score here? We got 3-2.
3-2.
Are they both
Aaron is
racing
on the hill.
floor?
Right, both racing the floor. Aaron's on the hill on this with this win. This has been Phil's toughest challenge as of yet. He's gonna have to.
I gotta tell you,
work some magic.
What Chris did with, I love what he did with these 2 Brunswick tables over here. He had them. Phil Johnson actually did the work on them and tightened them up a little bit. I practice on them. Those are the ones I used to practice, and they're just
Is Phil Johnson who's on the table right now?
Phil Johnson. Yeah.
So okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'd heard the name, but I wasn't sure which Phil I was looking at here.
All right. Well, Aaron
Ooh, look at that.
can see the 1 ball, but he's does
Just
not
barely.
have a shot at it.
Just barely. see
Aaron
it.
can push as well,
Yeah, he can.
but and then Phil would have the choice.
Gotcha. But that's not what he's doing. He's grabbing a bridge and he's he didn't.
I got a
okay.
feeling, looking at Chad Strong's face over there, I don't think he's.
I think he is going to push, sir. Look
Yeah,
at
he
that.
did.
Good call.
I don't know what it looks
But
like.
it looks like Aaron gave him a better shot. So he pushed and if you're going to push, wouldn't you push in the opposite direction?
Well, no, he can't make the 1 ball, so now he's got to hope that Phil tries to play it safe and kind of
Sure.
screws up. So Phil played it. See, that's exactly what he was looking for. Phil bought that
look
cue
at
ball
that.
out a little bit too far. It gives Aaron a look at the 1 ball at least.
Gotcha. So in that situation, Phil would have been better off making Aaron shoot it.
Well, no, you want to have the cue in your hand. That's a shot that Phil could make. He's just not. Phil's not making the shots right now. But it's a shot that he's got. It's a high percentage shot to hide that ball behind the 3 ball.
I see.
But what Aaron was looking at, he didn't have enough of the 1 ball to control the cue ball afterwards.
And I can tell from Aaron's body language, you can absolutely see that 2 around the 5 there. So, yeah, I don't need an angle or walk around the table for that. I can just look at Aaron's face. Yep.
Hey, I'll be right back.
I'll be my guest. That was Tom Fraley on the mic, folks. I appreciate him coming over and hanging out. It's always nice to have 2 guys on the mic. Aaron Cameron's still at the table, so my partner and crime and on this business venture, livevideo.com, is currently playing against Phil. Phil's been playing on the stream table all night because he's been winning all night. Phil getting the bridge out, looking to try and just looks like a nice easy shot, but anytime you get to the bridge, it's more complicated than that. Gets it, gets the bridge off the table before anything bad happens. And 5 is not super easy, but it's definitely within Phil's bag of tricks. A win here from Phil puts him on the hill, and just about each one of these matches has gone hill on the live stream tonight. And that has happened more than once to Phil. And he dropped something anyway. Man. Boy, jeez, he just can't get a break on that 5. Uh, just hit the. Yep, just hit it. You got it. All right, we are back in, and Phil is about to go on the hill in this match after being in a real tough spot mid-match here. He had a 5 ball that he had 2 shots that he couldn't put down, and the ball was like right in the corner.
Yeah, we're hill on this, aren't we?
Hill. Yep. Phil does not go down without a fight.
This is a pretty good tournament. What time is it?
I don't know. I'll get you a time in just a
I
second.
got my phone here. All right, so it's 10 o'clock, and this thing probably won't go past 11 o'clock.
Yeah, no, I'll take it. I'll take it.
And there's free tables. So, I mean, if you're not playing, there's like at least 3 tables right in this main area you could play on. Because I think once you play your entry fee, you're good for the night,
Good
right?
for the night.
I see somebody's down 3-0. I think Chad's down 3-0 on this table over here.
3-0 against Rowe. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the look on his I know the look on it. I've been friends with him for 20 years too. I know the look on his face.
Yeah. There's not much poker face in pool players. You can tell what's going on in a match by body language and facial expression.
Well, hell, I was playing Nick Ricardo, and I was down 2-0 and raced to 5. And I'm thinking, oh man, who am I going to have to play on the loser side? I already had it in my head, you know.
Sure.
And then I just went up and I played. I won a game, 2 games, 3, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm up 3-2. Oh, I better win this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a more mental game there is not.
Oh, and that game that you guys are commentating on about marathon game,
Oh yeah.
it just became a safety battle.
Oh, that's right. That was you and
Yeah.
Nick. There was a match that was just
Yeah.
like there was like 3 matches. No, it was at least like 2
It was
matches,
2.
maybe 2.5
It was
matches
2.
that are
Because I watched my match,
watched your
having
match?
to look through those 2 matches.
Yeah. So I looked over. It's like, oh my god, are they still playing that same match?
It was
Jesus
funny. I got texts
Christ.
from people that were watching your stream.
Yeah.
Because they were watching my match
Behind the other.
behind another one.
Yeah.
I got texts from people, just beat the guy. Jeez, like.
At one point, There was a match that was we had no match on the live stream table, and there was a match going on behind it, and I made the ultimate terrible decision to like try and adjust the camera so I could get the other match,
Yeah.
and then I could never really get the camera the right way I had it
Oh,
before
man.
on the So it was, that's just a lesson to me. Don't mess with the camera after you have the camera set.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, Phil could run this out. He's got a 2-ball. Come off that rail a little bit. 4-ball in the corner. Bring it up table just a little bit. 5-ball.
What about that 4-8? He's going to do a combo off the 4-8.
No,
you think,
no.
or-
What I'm saying is he's got the 4 next. So
He's
he
got the
plays
4
the
next.
2-ball and he comes off this left rail.
Yeah.
If I'm going with the camera angle here, the left rail, it comes off the left rail a little bit. He's gonna play the 4 in the corner. This corner, the bottom right corner. And he hit it too soft, but he got it. He still got it. So now he plays the 4 up in the corner, bumps the 8. And it makes it tougher now because he didn't come out far enough. But he's gonna have to do something tricky here. He's upset with himself.
Yep.
But I'm looking at the angle from what I could see. Yeah, he's in trouble. He might have to draw this ball off of the 8. Let's see what he does. First thing he has to do is just make the 4. Oh no, he played safe. And not very. He's been
Yeah, that's pretty safe. Aaron's got a bank on the 4, and that's it.
Oh no, he could play a combination with the 6. It'll be
You
better.
think so?
If he because he could have just tapped that ball and
Yeah.
left the 4 ball on the bottom right rail.
He's looking at the combination of the 6, but I don't think that's a shot that Aaron's got in his bag. I really don't. But that's what he's going for.
He's gonna shoot that shot.
Yeah. He aimed for it, didn't get it. For all those who criticize my pool commentary, I did nail that.
You did nail it.
I nailed that. I keep the score at home when you're a fantasy announcer at the pool.
Yeah.
That was points. That's more that because I've watched Aaron play a bunch. I just that particular kind of combo. I don't see him make on a high frequency.
God,
Gets that side ball. Gets the side corner shot the day before.
right, now he's gonna hit this 5. He's gonna come around 2 rails. 2 rails for the 6 ball.
You know what Phil's game kind of reminds me of?
Hold on a second. He's doing
Take your
something
time.
different. He's gonna draw this ball to the right rail and spin it down. I like that too. I think he's got enough angle on that 6 to bring the cue ball out to the. Go ahead.
So Phil's game kind of reminds me of driving in Los Angeles. It looks like you can drive in Los Angeles. Like in New York City, you can't drive in New York City. You got to be an expert driver. But in Los Angeles, it's like, I can. It's like driving in Rochester, except with a little bit more traffic. But then you try and do it, and you can't. So same thing with everybody's been going against Phil all night. It looks like you can beat him. He gives you some opportunities, but he really had your number the whole time.
All right, I like it.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll
sir.
go with it.
Thank you. I didn't say it in my Howard Cosell voice, but I think it still plays.
You know what? You haven't enjoyed Phil Johnson unless you hear him squawk after the game.
Is Phil and Johnson Dave Johnson's brother? Are they?
I gotta say so. Let's pretend they are.
Just pretend they are.
Let's pretend they are.
Because if so, that's a family of squawkers.
Oh, Phil can start. He just starts talking and wow, wow, wow! I can't believe the ball came off the rail. Like, can you believe the ball? He's funny though. He used to own a pool hall.
Did
Yeah, he used to own Palace Billiards on Montreat Boulevard. Him and this guy Bob Simmons.
he? Ooh,
Nice.
gets that
What a
side
shot! What a shot! Perfect
and
spin.
leaves himself the 9.
That was a shot.
Yep. I'm gonna start typing his name in right now.
And there's our Hill match. Goes to Phil Johnson.
Phil Johnson. Each time.
So
Hats off to you, sir.
there's this time once with Chris Brayman and Billingham when they owned that place, Palace Billiards.
Sure.
We
He is.
played 27 hours straight in there.
Oh, 27 hours straight.
27 hours. I called in
God.
sick to work.
Damn.
What? No, it was 27 hours. Did you guys kept playing? I don't know. It's 20 years ago. Alright.
Of course I did. I was tour plan.
Are you on the winter side?
No. But where are you?
He's
I'm
sitting next to me.
commentating.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
commentating.
He's got,
That's where
he's got
I
a
am.
headset on. Yep.
Yeah. I'm commentating. I'm planning my revenge. I'm planning my revenge. I had to get an idea. I never played a.
Oh yeah.
I never.
We can barely hear you. So.
Yeah.
But whatever. There's no reason we can't talk. 'Cause there's no game going on right now. I'm Brian, by the way, man. What was your name again? Bill. Nice to meet you, Bill.
I gotta go home. Man, I don't.
Hey, Aaron. Does any weight in this race? 4-3. Beautiful. Bob gets it.
All right.
All right, so this is going to be 4-3. Bob gets one game on the wire, so he will start the game 0 to 1-0.
So we got Bob that comes from the other bracket, and Phil. We got Billingham waiting to play the winner of Aaron and Rowe.
They should be playing right now, but Aaron's just walking around and talking.
That would be a 4-3 match too, I think.
Who would get a weight in that match? Would Rowe get weight in that match?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. To Bill?
Oh, to Bill. Okay.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Bill might finally get serious about this game. We might have to give weight at some point.
Yeah.
He was really good. He was pretty good at one time.
It's 27 hours in a pool hall, man.
We
That's-
played 27 hours straight.
So that pool hall was open 24 hours a day?
No, we were playing with the owners.
Ah, I see. So they closed the place down, and you guys
Yeah.
were okay.
Yeah, we started off in the afternoon. We went all night. I called in sick to work and stayed the whole day into that next night.
Yeah, you were born to be your own business owner. That's
What's that?
They said you were born to be your own business owner. That's not good corporate behavior.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not going to work at Kodak even nowadays.
That was probably about a year before I started my own business.
God,
I was working for the county.
oh, he's been getting better throughout the night too.
Yeah. I don't.
He's still not above missing a easy shot though. Good lord, he only hits the hard ones. Bob Hendricks is getting a game on the wire in this one, lining up for the 3-ball shot.
What's his last name?
Hendricks.
Hendricks.
Like Jimi Hendrix.
Are they brothers?
Yes. Oh my God. This is a tough game. It doesn't take no prisoners.
Technically, I think if Billingham could get his head into the game, he could play 4-4, play even. But I don't. It just doesn't happen. It's just
Yeah.
You know,
Well, you gotta be practiced at
Yeah.
the particular discipline that you're at.
I could say that because he knows that. Plus, he won't rewind the tape this far.
Yeah. You know what though? People when people watch the next day, yeah, they sometimes they watch for a long time. I can't tell what people do, but I can see what the playback average is, and it's typically like an hour, 2 hours.
Well, I gotta tell you, Bill's on my pool team,
Yeah.
and he's going on vacation, and he's gonna miss our semifinal match. It's gonna hurt. It's actually going to hurt. He's like the lowest rated player on the team, but it's still going to hurt because when it comes down to playing in something like that, like a playoff atmosphere,
Sure.
team playing for your teammates, he turns it on a little bit. Plays above his average a little bit.
Oh wow. Not a very easy shot, but certainly makeable for Bob.
What's crazy about this game is, you could miss 5 times in a row and not leave him with a shot, and you
Sure.
know, or Phil could do all the work and
Just
leave
leave
him
the nine ball.
leave the
open.
9 ball.
Yeah.
That's why it's hard to spot this game.
Yeah, there was a match against the Rock City Open late against Jason Hunt versus Marco,
Yeah.
and Marco missed a shot that I could have made no problem. And and that was a match winner too. Had Marco just tagged me in and say, "Hey, I'm going to let Brian shoot this shot," Jason would have been like, "Sure, yeah, I'll go ahead and let Brian shoot that shot," and I would have made it, and he would have made the next one, and that would have been it. But Marco missed a very easy shot, and then Jason was able to come back and win that. So this game is brutal. Is the moral of that story?
Yeah. Jason's not here tonight though. He was here last week. I watched it on.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even have brought his name up. He is incommunicada. He who shall not be mentioned.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring it up.
Yeah.
I don't even know what happened, but I don't.
No, we're
It's. You two could hash. You two hash that out. I don't.
no, I'm good.
I don't give. A,
I'm covered.
and actually, I met him for the first time at the Rock City Open,
Sure.
and I turned on your stream last Thursday. I have my daughter like every other Thursday, every other.
Sure.
That's why you only see me once every 2 weeks in these things. It depends on my kid schedule. So I turn it on, and Charlie, right? Yeah.
Yep, Charlie, big Charlie.
Charlie was playing. It said Charlie and Jason, and it said Charlie like 5-0. So you must have threw in the spot.
3 games.
So it's 3 games, right?
Oh, Phil, close with that combo.
So I was kind of figuring. I'm like, who the heck is? I'm like, I didn't know who Jason was at the time. I didn't know it was Jason Hunt. I've heard that name. I heard he's pretty good.
Sure.
And it's like I watched him run out of rack, Jason. I'm like, geez, how's he up 5-0? This guy's pretty good. He's running out 2 racks in a row. I'm like, this guy's pretty good. And Charlie's on the hill.
Yeah, there was a point where Charlie got lucky on a very good break and ended up having a 2-9 combo to win 1 rack, and then Jason made a mistake. Well, not so much a mistake, but he strategized to give Charlie ball in a hand because he thought there was a shot that in that scenario that Charlie wasn't going to be able to make, and Charlie made it.
Right.
So really, because of the spot and because of some bad luck and some good luck for Charlie really only had to make 4 hard shots that whole match to win that match. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Another rattle.
Hey, you did these pockets, didn't you? I mean, those the pockets you ordered are coming next week.
For those of you at home watching, Tom just had his hands wide apart
What?
to this.
Who's up? Are you up next up here? Because I gotta go home. I gotta go to work.
What can he do with that? Wow, good for him.
Oh yeah, it's like that Rock City Open last Saturday. I was playing for so long. I'm not used to it. You know what I mean?
right, Phil back up the table. He's got a very makeable 8 ball shot. And what he's going to try and get kind of against the rail against that 9 to try and put that 9 in the top corner there.
See, that's the Phil's got to be careful because if Bob gets lucky and he gets a couple 9 balls left hanging for him, next thing you know, Phil's got to win four nothing.
Sure.
No, yeah, 4-0. He only has to go to 3. So it's tough. Like that 8 ball tournament, we got to play the B players. They only got to go to 2.
That's right.
So they you get down 1-0. You have to win 3 in a row.
You got to win 3 in a row. But it looks like Phil's gonna kill his weight right here.
There you
So,
go.
so
Now we're even up.
it's 1-1, and that there isn't any weight. It's a race to 3.
A lot of work to do. That's it.
There's my man. See you, Chad. Have a nice night. You too. All right. Nice looking break, nice sounding break, and he doesn't scratch, but geez, you really couldn't get worse off than that. Drops the ball on the break, but sticks the cue ball in the corner, and the three's not completely blocking it, but he doesn't have a good angle on that one. He's pushing. God, if I was Bob, I'd make him shoot this. Looks like Bob's going to shoot it. I think he can touch the one, but I don't think he can pocket it. Wow, hit that 3 pretty hard. Not sure why. Yeah, you really need to leave that 4. That's sort of the cue closer to the rail, so you can get an easier cut on that 4. That 4 is not going in a pocket. He's going to have to touch to prevent ball in hand for Phil, but he ain't putting that in a pocket. Touches it, pushes it close to a pocket. Not a strong defensive move there, but he was selling out for you. Selling out to get that ball pocketed. Gets it. Very confident shot from Bob.
Say good night to my 7. All right, buddy.
Chad Strong leaving the pool hall. Have a nice
All
night,
right.
Chad.
Chad Strong is leaving the building. What do we got?
Phil
You're
has
you're
got
playing a winner at that table.
Difficult 4-ball shot.
Yeah. So Bill Ingham's waiting to play the winner of Rowe and Aaron Cameron.
Which just, I think it just started. I don't think they're keeping score over there because I don't think it's 3-1. I think it's 0-0 right now. I think it's the first rack still.
Yeah.
What is it with you pool players and not keeping score? I don't get it.
Well, they just started, so they didn't
They didn't change
they didn't
it.
change it yet.
Yeah, there you go. So it is. It's one. Looks like it's 1-0 Rose Benefit right now on the adjacent table, and we got Phil taking a shot on the 7 right now. Drops it. Oh. We're under 20, like around, 15-ish, 12, something in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
It fluctuates. We appreciate everybody, no matter what the number is. I don't care if it's just one person watching. We try to do our very best, commentary-wise, graphic-wise, score-wise, to give you guys the best show.
Hey, well, you know what, Brian? I think you're doing a great job.
Thank you, sir.
I think I appreciate Aaron doing. I used to run tournaments all the time, and it's not the easiest thing in the world. I gotta get going. I gotta get in bed. I might throw the laptop in the bed and watch the rest of this.
Please do, brother.
But I had a good time. Hopefully, I feel a little bit better. I could be a little bit more animated, which doesn't get too crazy. But
So we'll see you next Tuesday, Thursday, next Thursday.
if you're here next Friday, maybe. Well, the next time you might see me is the Rock City Cup.
Okay.
So that's April 2nd. I'm playing in that. If you're there if you're here that Friday night, I might play in that just because
This coming Friday or next
the
Friday?
next Friday
Gotcha.
I have absolutely nothing to do. I'll probably be here.
Oh man, Bob just missed that 9-ball shot.
Oh, he didn't leave Phil with much on that though.
Yeah,
Phil can make this shot. He will try to make this shot.
he absolutely will because he's got no other choice.
Oh
Double kiss, and it did not go where he wanted to.
no.
And Bob is going to get just about the same shot he just missed a minute ago, except a little bit
It
over.
looks like it's 1-1.
It is, it's 1-1, but Phil is actually, that's because of the weight.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh. And then again,
Just
doesn't
leave it on
leave
tough. I gotta see what
Phil with
happens to
anything.
this. See
Yeah.
if this ever ends.
They have to chasing the 9-ball around the whole table there.
You know what? Okay, when I'm watching at home, how do I comment? I know that I was able to comment before.
If you're doing it on your laptop,
Yeah, I go off of YouTube.
yep. So you just this is. It's not going to look like this for you. I'll show you what it's going to look like for you in just a second.
Because before it was like Twitch.
It was Twitch before, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So this is. It looks like this for you for YouTube. It's
Yeah.
the chat is right over here. And you just click down there and type away.
All right.
If you're doing it on your phone, right, you have to be in the YouTube app. And if you're looking at your phone like this,
Huh?
there'll be like a little line down there that'll say live and chat. And
Uh-oh.
finally, it gets
Oh, we got a match here. I seriously gotta get
understood,
going home.
man.
I'll rewind
Have
it a
fun.
little bit next time.
Thank you.
All right, let's see.
Appreciate you coming out, Tom.
Yep,
I linked you on a link on it for Facebook, so you'll have a proof that you were on the mic here for everybody.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
problem.
I'll see you next time.
Thank you. Seriously, have a nice night, my man. You deserve it. You deserve it. Again, big thank you, Tom, for coming over and hanging out. Did some great job on commentary. I hope he comes over and does it more in the past. I hope you folks enjoyed it. And if you guys want to comment in the chat, that's fine too. If you guys want to talk to me on Facebook, just find me on Live Viddy on Facebook and message there. I'll try my very best to answer them. If I don't answer tonight, I will answer later. I promise. Let's see. Any requests, any questions, whatever. Feel free just to chime right in there on the chat. Bob breaking after his miraculous victory just a minute ago on the last rack. Bob breaks dry. Phil gets an opportunity to take control of this rack. 8-ball can easily be getting around to be able to get to that one and drop it in the corner pocket there. Gets there. Appreciate everybody who was watching. As I mentioned earlier, please feel free to share with your friends. Throw it on Facebook. Send them a link. Send them an email. Send a carrier picture. I don't care. The more people we have watching, the better this is for everybody involved, and the more likely we can keep doing this and expand. So we can maybe do 2 shows a week. Currently, we got to keep it at the 1. But man, that has been the story of the night there with Phil. He have a shot, it'll bounce around in the pocket and then roll right on out. Line up for the 3-ball shot on the side there. Oh, boy. He is grinding. Phil is grinding every shot. Everything is nothing's easy for him. He's got to work for each one. Alright, so what's Phil going to be able to do here with this 5? He's going to try and go down in the corner pocket here. Very easy 6-ball shot in the corner up there. And if just a couple 2-rail bounce, he can get to the 7, no problem. Now, maybe earlier I was saying that Phil doesn't make anything look easy all night. Well, he's making this particular rack look a little easier at this point. Phil has turned it on. Difficult 8-ball shot. Looks like he's probably going to want to go side pocket. But corner is an option as well. Let me stand up and get a better look at the angle. Side is is where he's going with this. And side is where he did. To get good on this 9, he needs to roll a little bit more, and he needs to stop right here. And he does. Wow, it's like on remote control. Like he's got her on a leash. It's 2-2 in this race to 4. Wow, one ball drops and the cue ball doesn't. The one ball saved the cue ball. How's he gonna get to that too? Looks like he's gonna try and go through the traffic. He gives Bob ball in hand. Huh? Oh, never mind. It was off the break, so it's not ball in hand. Excuse me. Phil could not touch the two. Ball in hand for Phil. Phil lines up for that 2-ball shot in the corner pocket. How is he going to get to that 3? He's going to need to come off a rail and get behind it. And does exactly that. Another good shot from Phil. Phil is great at getting on the hill, and he's great at closing the deal when it's hill. So we'll see if he can do that in just a minute here. All right. Bob's got to try and touch that 5. He's behind the 6 right now. Getting to it is going to be difficult. He's got a little bit of daylight, but not much margin for error here. This is making him nervous. The match with Aaron and Rowe continues on the adjacent table. Rowe is up 2 games to 1 against Aaron in this race to 4 for them. Winner will be taking on the winner of the Bob and Phil match. Bob gets another chance at this rack, and he has got a very good look at the 5, but not a obvious pocket for it. Cue ball is sitting right to the right of the 6. Bob's, oh, no scratch. It looked like it scratched for a second there, but it did not go down. Wow. Again, this has been the story of the night. Phil has had several looks, and you know what? It frequently happens to one the 5 ball, too. 5 ball tends to rattle around in a pocket and roll right out. But if you got a miss, yeah, no, that's... Bob's got a serious opportunity here. He's going to want to try and maybe make it carom a little off the 9 and go in the pocket, but it's not impossible, but it ain't going to be easy. And he does. Oh my God. Boy, that's another tale of the night when Phil needs it, he gets lucky. Phil takes the hill. For the record, I think you gentlemen are putting on an excellent show, by the way. All right, Phil takes the hill. Phil will be setting up the rack for Bob here. Winner will play Rowe, the winner of the Rowe-Aaron match. Rowe is still currently up 2 games to 1. Looks like they're stuck in some kind of safety battle right now on the adjacent table. Rowe just actually pocketed the 3, and he is lined up pretty nice to take a 4 ball down. You'll have to take my word for it, folks. You can't see it. No, I will not be pointing the camera in that direction. Once I set the camera up at a particular table, it's got to stay that way. Because last thing you guys want to watch is the thing all jiggle around as I set the thing up. Number 2, it's tough to put it back in the original spot. Rowe will scratch off the 4 ball shot, giving Aaron ball in hand. Bob has dropped the ball off the break, so Bob will have an opportunity to try and take this down. He's got a tough 1 ball shot here. He does not touch it, and Phil will get ball in hand. Interesting placement for the ball in hand to get to that 1 ball shot. Does not make it easy for himself. Didn't need it to be easy. He got it there, no problem. Does not get the 3 to go. 3 was tough. Bob has a excellent chance with the 3 ball shot. He's going to need to put some back English on that to get the cue ball to roll backwards to get that 4. But this is a rack that Bob could go out. He's going to have to shoot well here, but he could definitely take this rack. Just doesn't touch it good. And he wouldn't have been set up all that nice on the floor. He would have had a shot at it, but not perfect. Phil is going to have to bank to get to that three. He banks, gets to the three, but does not pocket it, and it scratches. Bob gets ball in hand. Both players have had ball in hand in this rack so far. And Bob capitalizes on that opportunity. Great shot, leaving himself on the four there. He's going to have to run together a good pattern. Rowe up 3 games to 1 against Aaron right now on the adjacent table. Winner of that match plays the winner of this match. After that miss on the 5 ball, Phil will take over the chance at the table. He has a difficult shot on the 5. And he puts it down. It makes it look easy, but that was not an easy shot. I said Rowe won that match a minute ago, but it was actually Aaron. Shocking surprise. Aaron will be playing Bill over on the adjacent table, and I apologize. I thought the winner of that game would be playing the winner of this game, but it must be the winner of the Bill Aaron game will be playing the winner of this game. What is he going to do with this 8 ball? I think he's probably going to try and cut it in the corner pocket. We'll see. Cuts it, gets there. Now he's going to need to get just a little bit of help to get on that 9. Needs to roll just a little bit more. That'll be decent enough. Man, he makes all the hard ones, but misses the easy ones. This is not going to be an easy shot either. But he just made something harder a minute ago. So see what he can get there. He does. This one did not go hill. A scratch on the 9 ball. This one does go hill. Wow. I'm speechless. I am speechless. Every single match on the stream night tonight, except for one, has gone hill, and the other one was close to going hill, and this one, right at the very end, Phil was in perfect control and scratched on a 9-ball shot. Phil's going to have to come off the rail to touch that 3, and he scratches and gives the ball to Rob. It has become a rare event to to watch a rack where Phil isn't scratching it. But at the same time, he is still on the undefeated side of this bracket, so he has scratched in easily the majority of the racks he's played. Easily the majority. I'm not going to say most of them or all of them, but more than 50% of the ones tonight. Oh, and he touches the seven with his cue. Bob hits the cue. Sorry, hits the cue stick with the as he strokes. So it's a foul. They're trying to decide whether it's a ball and hand foul, but it does not appear that it is. So it looks like Bob just relinquishes the his shot there. Apparently, it will be ball in hand. I apologize. Never mind. I thought that was not what was discussed, but apparently it was. That's what was said. Phil's taking a commanding lead in this rack right now. He's got control. Bob has got to sit back and hope for a mistake. That's not quite a mistake, but that doesn't. It kind of looks like one a little bit. This is not going to be easy. Phil grabs the bridge. Ooh, look at that safe. Bob left with a fairly difficult bank shot, but, makeable, possible. Gonna need a little bit of luck here. The cut on this seven is in Phil's wheelhouse, but it is going to be difficult. If I was a gambling man, I would say you could put this in the pocket. Gets there. Oh, man. You can tell from the exasperation on Phil's face that he is tired of shooting difficult nine-ball shots to win. Phil asks for a referee to see if the ball is frozen against the nine. I'm not sure of the ruling on that. Well, I guess we're gonna see what's gonna happen in just a second. Looks like he's going corner pocket with it. Mm. And Bob with a comeback victory against Phil, handing Phil his first loss of the night. Surprise victory for Bob there. Hats off to you, Bob. Good win. What's up, brother? Oh, stop it. That dude, did it jump off the table and slap a ball out the pocket one time or two? You guys can't hear me over here, right? I have to. Anytime I want to get your attention, I have to yell at you. Okay.
You're off now, right?
No, if people can hear me, they can't hear you.
Oh, they can't hear me. So
Yeah.
go ahead and put that match to my Facebook page.
Okay, I'll do it right. Well, if I,
Later.
yeah, because in order for me to, yeah, in order for people to, in order for it to be like the start at your match, right? It's got to be after the fact. If I put it on there right now, it'll be the whole. It'll be like live at the tournament. Later, okay. If you don't,
Even the first one,
yeah,
but the first match from last week, when it was me and Bill,
yeah.
and I saw
If you don't see it up by like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, remind me. No, if don't go see it by 2 o'clock, just remind me. But I'll see if I can get it done. 11 o'clock ish tomorrow. That's usually when I start checking Facebook. 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Thank you. All right, so currently we are waiting for a match on the live stream table. I will see if I can't get somebody to come over and do a little practice on there. I will be right back over, folks. Hang in there with me. I'll be right back. Okay, as promised, we got some folks coming over to do a grudge match. I'll have this names up on the screen in just a second. Hang in there with me. More tournament matchups in just a minute. We're waiting on a game, but in the meantime, we got some folks coming over to play a grudge match. Okay, so we've talked before, man. What was your name again? Ryan. All right, and what's your name, brother? Adam. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Whatever you want to do, man. One pocket, eight ball, whatever you want to do. These guys are gonna do a little grudge match, go up against each other, some a friendly battle, and we'll have some more tournament action in just a minute here. I'm sorry, brother. It's Ryan, and what was your name again, brother? Matt, you said? Adam. Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. I cannot shake this cough. This cough just likes to be on the internet, man. I haven't coughed all day, but as soon as I put a microphone in front of my mouth, I start coughing again. All right. So Ryan and Adam raced to four. Winner of the last match was Bob. Let me give him his props in the stream right now. Adam at the table right now. Seeing as how you folks are not familiar with these folks, let's get the eight ball up on the. Adam shooting. Adam playing Ryan. They're friends, but they are going to be battling to the death in this one for your viewing amusement. Appreciate everybody who stuck with us here. Thank you very much for while we get these matches going on here. We will have another tournament match in just a little bit. They probably won't be able to go even through this particular rack before we get some more tournament action going on. Adam is currently not at the table. It is currently Ryan. Indicator up, and Ryan relinquishes to Adam. So that was short-lived. I'm sorry. Let me put you guys on mute for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, folks, we're going to have commentary quiet for just a little while here. We got Adam and Ryan playing each other. I'm going to actually kill the indicator. If you don't know him by now, you ain't ever going to know him. For the record, that's Ryan at the table right now. Unfortunately, that two ball just doesn't want to cooperate. But I will be right back as soon as I can get this music turned down. So thank you very much for your patience, your cooperation, your appreciation, and tell your friends about the stream. If more people watch, the easier this becomes for us to make these, and the more it grows, the better it is for everybody. So I will be back very very soon. All right, we are back in the tournament, folks, and I am back on commentary. Got the music turned down. We got Aaron and Phil about to play race to four. No spot, right? Hey, thank you, man. See you next Thursday. All right, man. That was Bill on his way out. What's up, man? All right. All right, so that's Bill on his way out. Thank him very much for participating and coming out and hanging out. I'm going to get the names and scores changed here in just a minute. Phil has been on the stream table all night. He was handed his first loss from Bob just a minute ago. This is an elimination match. So, winner stays playing, loser goes home. Or, not so much goes home, but finds a table to play on and practice and goes from there. Appreciate all you folks watching and hanging out and stuff. Any questions, comments, whatever, you can put it in the chat right on YouTube there if you're watching on your phone or an Android or iOS device, Apple type thingamajiggy. You can just communicate right in the excuse me. Okay, as I was saying, you can communicate right in the chat feature in the app. On those devices. If you're watching on your computer, on the right-hand side, there's going to be a spot that says comments. You can type your comments right there. Phil is lined up on the 3 ball, but he's got the 5 in a way. He's got to try and find a way to get that 3 into a pocket. He touches it. It bounces around a couple of rails, but the pocket it does not. As I mentioned earlier, feel free to share this with your friends. Just send them the link. You can tell them to go to Facebook and Live Vidi. They can easily find it there. You can tell them to go to livevidi.com, which is live, VIDY.com. Says it right on the screen there. Makes it nice and easy. 3 ball sitting in that corner. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. Bring him on the street. Put him on the street. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, that's excellent. Right now, Charlie is carrying Ro around like he's a baby. They will be up on Facebook very, very soon. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you guys missed the scene when you don't. I appreciate you watching on the stream, I really do. But when you don't come down to the pool hall, you miss out on all kinds of stuff that I just can't possibly stream to you folks. I do my best, but come on. Ooh, he gets behind the 8. Good Lord, I mean, like that's the definition of bad luck is get behind the 8 ball, and he does. Frozen to it. He is stuck to the 8 with a little bit of daylight on the rail. Wow. I mean, from this angle, it looks like he's just going to give Aaron ball in hand. He did. He forks ball in hand over to him, but pushes the 8 ball next to the 7 to make whatever 7 ball shot Aaron's going to go for very, very difficult. Woo. Oh, this is going to be a defensive struggle. Phil touches the 6. Phil damn near pockets the six off that carom. Good God, almost got there. Gets it. And Phil concedes it. Aaron gets the first game in this race to four. Aaron racks. Phil gets ready to break. All right. Aaron back at the table. Ball in hand. Oh, no, it's not right. Not ball in hand. Never mind. I saw the chalk in his hand and thought it was ball in hand. Ooh, that two ball shot's going to be tough. Gets no luck on it and leaves Phil with a very makeable shot on it. Aaron's got to find a way to get to that two. He's going to have to kick at it. Ooh, gets the combo on the 9, and that will put this at 1-1 in this race to 4. Phil don't roll over for nobody. He don't care about the spot. He don't care about the weight. He don't care about nothing. He's just going to play. Aaron breaking. Gets a couple balls to go and gives himself a wonderful shot on the one. Look at that. Cannot ask for it better than that. Gets the one to go. Let me see his. Not sure how he does on the two there. Ooh, that two is not. Ooh, it's gonna be a difficult cut to get that two to go. And then he's got to come back and try and see what he can do on that four. He could probably just cut it really, really thin, and maybe try and get behind the four for a long shot to the top corner pocket there. And he scratches, handing Phil ball in hand. Aaron sitting back and not happy right now. Phil looking long and hard at this five ball shot. Gets it to go. And gets good on the seven too. It's a long distance shot, and he has had a couple of those rattle around tonight, but I have a feeling that one's going to go down. He does. Ooh, eight ball shot's going to be tough. I can't imagine he's looking for a cut. He's going to have to bank. Aaron might be getting a chance in just a moment here to get back at the table. He is going to try and cut. Good Lord. And he gets it. Wow. I have seen him miss so much easier shots than that, and he just nailed that one. Gets the nine to go. Oh, wow. This is the second time this tournament something like that has happened to him. Sinks the nine, but scratches, giving his opponent the victory. That cost him his match with, it wasn't the deciding blow, but it cost him the match with, Aaron takes that match, even though that Phil had that one, if not for that scratch on the nine ball shot. And again, I think it's worth pointing out that Phil has had some issues with scratching. He has scratched in the vast majority of the streamed matches that he's played tonight. Vast majority, is that fair? Well, that's a scratch. Yeah, I think vast majority at this point it would be a is not an unfair characterization. Very makeable shot for Phil here. All right, what's Aaron gonna do here? He doesn't. I don't think that three ball shot's makeable for him. Too far, too much of a cut. He will touch it though, but I don't see him dropping it. He doesn't drop it. He came close though, damn close. Much closer than I thought he was gonna come. Ooh. Gets that three ball to go. What's he gonna do here? Line up for the four ball shot. Ugh. If this is going to be a defensive struggle, they're going to be chasing this ball around the table for a little while. So, kick back, sit back, enjoy. Those of you guys who like defensive pool, you're going to love this. sticking him far away. Ooh, there's a possibility that Aaron doesn't touch the 4 on this one. Nah, I guess not a possibility. He's going to touch the 4. Yeah. This is a very makeable shot for Phil, but that's... I didn't see... I'm sorry, what were we... No, we're good. I told him to turn it down. We're good. Yeah, I can't hear it. So, yeah, that was a complaint on music. Oh, well, I was right the first time, I guess. Well, we're still going to be chasing this 4 ball around for a while, folks, because I don't think Aaron's going to be able to pocket that. Let me stand up and take a hard look at that. No. No, he's going to try and put that in the side, but that ain't going to go. Gets the 5 to go. Woo. Almost. Another rattler. That rattles. That 6 ball is in a corner, but Aaron's got to try to maneuver around that 7 to get there. He's going to have to come off a rail to touch that 6. He didn't. He didn't come off the rail to touch it, but he didn't pocket the thing either. There it goes. Phil ties it up. Want to thank everybody for joining in. I'm probably going to jinx us right now, but we have had probably one of the greatest bandwidth streams that we've ever had going on tonight. So appreciate you guys are watching. Probably one of the best resolution, best frame rate streams, for pool going on right now. Tell your friends. Feel free to share it. LiveViddy.com, livevidy.com, or Facebook LiveViddy, or just share them the link. And more people that we have viewing, the the easier it becomes for us to make these, and maybe the more shows that we can do. And any suggestions you folks have, you can either let us know on our Facebook page, live video on Facebook, or by commenting in the chats. Aaron drops a couple balls. Looks like one ball drop, definitely the two ball drop, and definitely the three ball drop. So, geez, that was a nice break. And he lined up nice for the four ball shot. Boy, if he doesn't get himself out on this rack, I don't know. If he don't go on the hill after this win, I'm not sure it's possible. Hang in with me, folks. I will be right back, but you guys can continue to watch the match. But I'm just not going to do any commentary for just a moment. I just want to grab something real quick. All right, folks, I have returned. Aaron is in a tough spot. He's going to have trouble getting that seven. He's going to have to hit a couple rails to get there. And he scratches, giving Phil ball in hand, which, Phil don't need ball in hand to beat you. He can beat you without it. Gets the nine. Phil takes the hill. Man, this was a very, very winnable rack for Aaron to start off with, but that one miss put him in such a tough situation. One more. One more loss from Aaron. He is out of this tournament and will not have a chance to repeat to defend his win from last week. If he can come back here, then he will be then he will go on the hill. Four ball almost drops, doesn't quite go down. One ball does. I'm not the one ball, but one of the balls did go down. Let me see if I can see which one it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 had to be the 7 ball. No, 7 balls in the corner. It had to be 8. 8 ball. 8 ball must have got dropped off a break. All right. Phil looking to drop that 2 ball. He's got a difficult 3 ball deal here. Oh no, he doesn't really. He's got a nice combo he could do. So he touches that 3. He pushes in the 9, drops that. Oh man, this could be for the victory right here. He's he just made eye contact with me. Uh, wow, what a combo! 3 balls and gets him all the way he needs to line up. He could eliminate Aaron right now with this combo. Gets it. Oh my, yeah, that would have been amazing. It came close to scratching, but did not. Aaron is eliminated, and once again, I have to type these words in. Winner, Phil. All right. Phil remains on the TV table, and Bob comes back. Rematch for the championship. Bob just had a big victory against Phil earlier in a match where Phil had 2. Well, I don't know about 2. He had several scratches throughout that, but one of them was a killer. It was a scratch on the 9 ball, giving Bob the win. Bob gets 1 game on the wire against Phil. All right. So I'm gonna do a little promoting on Facebook for this, championship match. Yeah. Appreciate you folks tuning in and watching. Please tell your friends, share, do whatever you got to do on Facebook. Let everybody know we got a big match coming up right now. This is gonna be the last one of the night. Phil versus. I'm good, thank you, sir. I appreciate. Oh, absolutely. Phil just offered me to want to know if I want another drink, but I am completely fine. I got me a big old bottle of water. I had one nice hard lemonade, and unfortunately, that's about my limit for being able to be useful and drink at the same time. Unless I'm playing video games, I actually can play video games a little better when I'm actually I had about three or four of them in my system. Let's face it, three max. I am the definition of a cheap date. Oh my God! Scratch off the break. What a way to start this off. Phil has had some terrible luck as far as these scratches go. Ball in hand to to Bob at the beginning of this rack here. This is going to be the championship match. Bob gets the bridge out. Looking to do a combo off the two ball. Oh, I do not see he has lined up right for that combo, so we'll see in just a minute. Wow, that was a very interesting attempt at it. That was smart, actually. He did touch the two first and made sure that Q came back off and hit the seven. Interesting approach there. Smart move. All right. That ball rolls all the way down against the rail, and he's got a two-ball shot that he's going to have to put in the corner. Two ball is between the 9 and the 4. The 4 is currently sitting right in the side pocket. I know because of the colors it's tough to tell, but 4 is in between the 9 and the 4. Sorry, yeah, between the 9 and the 4. Yep, I had it right the first time. No, that 3 does not go. Doesn't give Bob a easy shot, but it sure ain't as hard as he would like it to be. This is still the first rack. These guys are moving the balls around pretty good here. This has been a tough rack for both these guys. Oops, excuse me.
So I don't know if he was counting me as a player or not. So
I'm gonna mute. All right, Aaron apologizes to all you folks for not hanging out as much as he would like. He's not feeling so good right now, so keep him in your thoughts. He's feeling a little sick. That is a win for Phil. He once again eliminates Bob's weight in this match, making it a race to three, basically straight up. Even after the initial scratch off the break, Phil battles back and wins this particular match. Very impressive. He's played, very great all night, especially in the spots he needs to play great. No, in and out. It was right on the rim of that pocket. Does not drop. Touches the two, but doesn't do much with it. Oh my God. Well, story of the night. These pockets just don't like to let things drop. He's going to have to bounce that cue ball back off the rail to come back behind the three to try to put that three someplace. touches off that 4. Gets okay on it. Would have liked to have not bothered touching it at all and stopping, a good couple inches away from it. Be right on line with it, the 3 ball there. He's going to need some real good cue ball control to come back and get this 4. That's pretty good cue ball control. His problem, not really a problem, but his hardest shot here is going to be this 5 and to come back and get this 6. If he can do that, if he can come off this 5 and get back and get against the rail, or kind of come off the rail, give himself some space, and come back and get this 6. Very creatively done with that spin. Gets the right angle on it and everything to come back and be able to get the 8. Oh, and once again, pocket fuckery is the downfall of a run out. This is a must-win game for Bob here. I mean, he is in great position. He only has one hard shot on the 8. He does not make the 8 easy on himself. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate. Bob just walked by and ducked underneath the camera. I got it at a high enough angle where you got to be pretty tall to block it, but on occasion, some folks do. Wow, look at that. That is a pool player, folks. That is a pool player. Gets it. Phil in absolute control of this particular match. Phil one win away from going on the hill. Man, those got to make him nervous every time those balls rattle around a little bit because 50% of the time they rattle, they don't drop. Shoot, it ain't could be worse than 50%. Ooh. 2 drops and 3 cooperates. Very makeable 3-shot with the bridge, but some of these easy ones have rattled and bounced out. Not that one, though. All right, 4's got to move. He's going to have to hit that four, come back up off the rail, maybe hit both rails, bounce up and try and get behind the five. He's got some daylight on the five in that corner pocket next to the seven. Oh my God! Uh, but the nice thing about when Phil misses, he just doesn't leave you with much. All right, this is going to be a tough shot for Phil. Oh, sorry for Bob. Excuse me. Aaron had to correct me. Rattle out. The story of the night, man. I've been seeing so many rattle outs that it's crazy. If they don't drop, just clean, nothing but net, they don't. They rattle out. There it goes. That was a clean one. What I just say? Thank you. All right. Phil lining up for a nine-ball shot that will put him on the hill. So I know what you guys are thinking right now. Oh well, Phil's about to go 3-1 on Bob here. I mean, like Phil's got this locked up. Well, Phil was up 3-0 on some folks and let him come back. If you guys think that this is going to be over and in two more, after one more rack here, you're probably mistaken. Just about every single match has gone to Hill on the stream tonight. So I doubt this is going to be much of an exception. And the last time Phil and Bob went Hill, Bob pulled a miraculous victory out. So, oh my God, rattle in, rattle out. At least he didn't scratch. All right, so can Bob put this in the side pocket? That's the question. And he just missed it. Phil taking a hard look. He's going to line up, try and put this in the corner pocket here. Didn't get there. Didn't get there. And if it didn't look close on the internet, it didn't look close in life, too. Bob looking to try and put it in the corner. And we are chasing this nine ball around the night. And this is an important rack too. This will be Bob's first real win. He gets one on the wire, so he didn't earn that one. That was part of his spot. So a victory here will get him to take advantage of his spot. A win for Phil here will put him on the hill. Oh man, and it stays there for Bob. Only thing Phil can hope is it sticks against that rail, and there's a little bit of daylight. There's an itty bitty baby amount of daylight. Not sure if those guys need to get taken care of on that. All right. So Bob gets that one after a chasing of the nine ball around the table here. 2-2. Race to four. Up to you. Put it, well, no, you know what? I'm gonna hold it. You just let me know if you want it. It's all good. All right. Bob breaking for a chance to go on the hill here. A break and run will put him up there. Nothing drops. Still in a tough spot. I mean, he can kind of see the one. Let me just stand up and take a hard look. Yeah, he can kind of see the one. Ooh, that actually, he can more than kind of see it. He can pocket that one. He can straight up put that one in a pocket. So what's next? How he's gonna get to the two? The two is actually pretty close to the four ball. You guys can't see either one of them, but they're close to the side. They're actually close to where the cue is right now. He's pushing. All right, so now as you folks get a good look at the table, you see what I'm talking about. Again, a very makeable shot for Bob here. Aaron thinks he's gonna bank it. It looked like he was. That looked like a cut. Looked like an attempt to cut it. Ooh. Well, I mean, even if that was an attempt to cut it, then it worked out to be a good safe. But Aaron thinks it was a safe, straight up. I haven't heard anybody call safe in this whole nine ball tournament. Do you just not do that in nine ball? No. Okay. Doesn't get the one to drop on that one either. You can see fatigue setting in on these guys. Somebody, whoever sucks it up and really, clears the cobwebs out and has a good run out is going to be the one who wins this match. Yeah, winner of this match goes on the hill. So these guys are going to fight hard for it. Gets the three to go. Gives himself a good look at the foe. Is, as always,
Leave that like that.
leave it like that. Okay.
They're not doing anything tomorrow, right?
No, I think we're gonna come down and do a match tomorrow. We'll come down and do a tournament. I guess we'll leave it here and we'll just shoot right there. Right?
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Does he want to do that? Okay.
You'll wait for everyone and stuff. All right.
Yep.
I'll leave it there, man.
Okay. I appreciate it, man.
Guys, have a good night.
You too.
Call me if anything. All right, front door locked. Probably the same, but never.
All right, Israel's out of here for tonight, so we're all wish him a good night. Israel is a huge part of our success in getting this stuff up. He helps me set up every single week, so I appreciate. I would tell you guys to show him give him a shout out on Facebook, but he doesn't have no Facebook. He's one of the, I don't know, 7, maybe 10 people on the planet with no Facebook. Oh, look at that. Nice shot by Bob. Gets the 6 to go too. Lines up nice for the 7. Well done on the 7. Lines up nice for the 8. Good morning, Mr. Hendricks. Oh no. Gonna give Phil an opportunity. Doesn't get there. Man, but this is gonna be a tough 8-ball shot for Bob. This is gonna be a tough one for Bob. It looks like, jeez, it looks like the way he's lining up, he's gonna try and cut it in the corner. And he cuts it, doesn't quite angle off enough, and does not go in the corner.
You what? You already paid?
He's gonna need to work some real magic here. I don't think a cut's gonna do it, but he does try and cut it. Yep, I think if there was ever a time for a bank, that would have been the time. No, all right. Aaron disagrees. He thinks that the cut was the right move. Oh yeah. Oh, Bob doesn't hit it good. Last game they were chasing the 9-ball around. Now we're chasing the 8-ball around. Gets it. And he is good on the 9 to put it in the corner. The only thing that can hurt him right now is bad luck or a bad shot. And neither happens. Good shot and good luck. Phil takes the hill, which he has done every single match that he's played on the stream. He has gotten to the hill. He hasn't scratched in about 2 racks, so he's due for one. So I'm not rooting for that to happen. I'm just saying the man has he has scratched in more racks than he has not scratched. drops. Let's see. Looks like he just dropped one of the balls. Let me see if we can figure out which one it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It had to be 5 ball. 5 balls dropped. He has a decent shot on the 1. He's got a tough way to come back and try and get that 2. I'm not sure what he can do with the 2, if anything. It's safe time, right? No, he's gonna try and cut it in the corner there. Okay. All right, that's more creative than I am. Corner it is. Well predicted by Mr. Cameron. You don't hear his voice right now because he's got no headset. I will be interpreting his head nods, facial expressions, and finger points. You know, for you guys, for the benefit of the viewers. He's got a headache, so he doesn't want to talk. But that's okay. I talk enough for the both of us. Ooh. And Bob's got a combo opportunity. No. He's got a tough way to go. All the way across the table. Not the easiest cut in the world. Fuck, I'm fucking practically whispering. I mean, people that have their cell phones plugged in, they can't hardly hear me. 3 goes down. Ooh, man. That 4 is at a tough spot. Man. He's going to have to come up high past the 8 ball to try and tap that 4 in there. He's got a very small window to make this successful. No. Wow. No. And that will be ball in hand for Phil. Phil is not a man who needs ball in hand to beat you. He can beat you without that. So this is going to be a very difficult spot for him. Bob has got to hope and pray for a mistake from Phil to get back in this. He's got to get to the 6 and try and get around the 7. He does touch it. Phil has an opportunity on this 6. Phil had an opportunity on that 6, and that opportunity has passed. Does not give Phil an easy shot, though. Boy, that was not easy, but that was close. Phil retaliates by giving Bob a very difficult shot on the 6. Not entirely sure he can get there. He's got, again, a very small window to be able to touch that 6. He does. He touches it. Boy. We are chasing the 6 ball around the table. In the pocket it goes. Nice shot from Bob. Wow. And gives himself an opportunity on the 7. Oh. This is a familiar spot for Bob. He was in a pretty similar situation last time where he could not pocket the 8. And then Phil got to the table and finished it off. 8 in a hole. And scratch it is. Wow. Wow. The Deja just got vooed. And that's it. We got a champ. 9-ball challenge for this week goes to Phil. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not. That's not a. I thought it was a championship match. Oh, we gotta beat him twice. Wow, excuse me.
As well, at least you guys have put at least one in the sets. That was going to be restrained. It's your decision.
Okay. All right. So Phil has got to beat Bob twice. One. If Bob wins 3 out of these 4 matches, Bob will be the champ for this week, and Bob's got to go all 4. He battled back from almost went to Hill in that match, but we still got some more pool. We got one more rack to go. Sorry, Bob gets a game on the wire. Excuse me. Let me fix that real quick. No, I'm good. I'm gonna get a cheeseburger when I get out of here. Oh man, another rattle out. All right. Phil has got some daylight on that to get past the 2 into that corner pocket with that 1. And he gets there. What's he gonna do with that 2? What's he gonna do with that 2? That is gonna be, if he's gonna try and cut it in the corner, that is gonna be the world's most difficult cut. And he gets it. Ooh. He's not messing around. No more rattling pockets for him. He's dropping him straight down the center. Ooh. Look at that. 2 balls away from a break and run on that opening rack. And he does break and run on the opening rack, as has been Phil's tradition. He eliminates the weight on the opening rack, so it is a race to three now. Both of these gentlemen just have to oh, excuse me. Either one of these gentlemen just need to win, three more, and this is over with. Phil wins three, and and he is the champ for this week. Bob wins three, and he's the champ for this week. Yeah, that break was not as pretty as his first rack. Did not drop anything. Bob is going to get a shot at it. Ooh. Close but no cigar. Bob's going to do something fancy, sir. Phil's going to have to do something fancy to even touch that one. He did a little something fancy. It touched it, but it didn't drop. Bob's going to be able to touch this, but I don't think it's going in a hole. Ooh. So close, yet so far away. Alright. That bank is not quite the way he wants it. Ooh, almost a scratch, but does not get there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Phil just asked if anybody's watching, so all the folks that are watching, we would like to thank you very much for tuning in. Go ahead and tell your friends. This is going to be the absolute last match of the night. Three more wins from either one of these players, and the champion will be crowned. But now's a great time to share it. Tell people that that what you're watching, and get some more viewers. Any questions, anything along those lines, feel free to comment in the chat on the side if you're on the right side if you're watching on your computer, on the bottom if you are watching in the YouTube app on your Android device or iOS device, tablet, iPhone, whatever it is. Nice shot on the three. Will he get there on the four? He does get good on that four, and he gets a four in a hole. He's going to want that ball to stop rolling, like 4 inches ago. Good God. He's got a very difficult cut on that five now. And these pockets have not been generous to him. Not even bother going for the bridge. He's going to just stretch and shoot it. Gets it. Straight down the middle. No rattle necessary. Great cue ball control. Great pattern. He's got command in this rack. And a win will put him in command in this game. There he goes. I want to take a moment to thank Chris Brayman for having us down here tonight for these tournaments. I'm really starting to like nine ball. I think it's a very interesting game to commentate for. So thank you very much for having us down here. We're see what we can do to grow this particular tournament and get some more players in here, get some more competition, and as we try and do every week, try and make the stream even better. We have a nice high angle shot that we're using for this week. Got the table nice and squared up and centered and stuff. And stay tuned to the live video page because some new things are going to be coming down the pipe very, very soon. That'll make navigating it and older matches and stuff like that, easy to find and more available and easy to be shared and saved for other stuff. So again, thank you to Chris Brayman at Eastridge Billiards. We'll be here next week as well. And we're going to be here on Friday doing some of the Rackham Rochester Friday night tournaments. So tune in with us next Friday. Sorry, this coming Friday, and enjoy that as well. Tomorrow, 7:30 ish. Because let's face it, this is a pull tournament. They don't start on time. Ball drops. Looks like one ball goes in a paquito. And that too is well hidden. It is. That too is in witness protection. He's got traffic to deal with. He's got some daylight on it, but yep, he touches it. Wow, he touches it and puts it down. Nice shot. Wow. Wow. Nice shot. And decent leave too. Decent. I mean, shit, for as nice as I thought he could see it. Never mind. Couldn't see it. Never mind. Shit, to put that two ball away, I was thinking he could barely touch it. Oh no. Didn't scratch, but still ball in hand, didn't touch it. Yeah, it was all part of your plan. And, a lot of the shots that are being made tonight, like, forget I don't have the aim to make them. I don't have the imagination to make them. Ooh. Four ball. And a tough spot to put in a pocket, but we'll see what Phil goes for here. Similar story for Bob. He can see it, he can touch it, but I don't know how he can stick it in a pocket. But I said the same shit on the two ball, and he put that in a pocket. So, oh wow, that was interesting. All right, very doable shot for Phil. Down the hole it goes. Cue ball rolled back just a little far. No, you know what? To be able to get this five ball in a side pocket, I think it's as good as he can get it. Gets the five ball in the pocket eventually, He's lucky it that hard. It's that one soft. Gets a nice position on the 7. Seven in a hole. In real good position on the 8. Lining up for a 9-ball shot that's well within his skill set. Down it goes. And no scratch. 3-1. I mentioned this before, but I shall mention it again. He had Chad Strong 3-0, and Chad Strong came back to make it hill-hill. Now, Chad Strong obviously didn't win that match because Phil is, playing in the finals of this, and unfortunately Chad is at home, hopefully listening to us. So, hey Chad, we miss you. Better luck next week. But so my point is Bob is not out of this by any stretch of the imagination. He came back from a deficit last match, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back this one. But a break and run from Phil ends this tournament. So we'll see what he can do. He's got the stick in his hand, and the balls are getting placed as we speak. No balls get pocketed, so a break and run is officially out of the question. One ball goes down. 2 is not going to be a terribly easy shot, but, again, one that Phil can make. Clean. No, didn't touch a rail. Another one goes down with barely touching anything other than the hole. He's got a difficult look on the 4, but again, not outside of what is possible to him. How much of that 8 is blocking him? No. Yeah, that 4 is makeable. And down it goes. Something I've noticed on this particular rack, he's not putting much chance in having the balls come off the cushions at all. He's putting everything straight in. Yeah, well, first time it does. first time he touched the cushion. It doesn't drop. As long as you stay relevant, brother. As long as you stay relevant. Oh, look at that. Good cue ball control from Mr. Hendricks. When you do cue ball control like that, you can't be doing first name basis. You gotta talk by the surname. Oh, 7 ball hangs for just a millisecond, but goes eventually. Long distance shot on the 8. doesn't get it to go, unfortunately. Boy, can he see that 8? Just barely can see it, but I don't think he can pocket it. Do you think he's going to have to kick at it? Aaron thinks he's going to have to kick at it. I think he can see it straight on. Oh, but he's definitely looking to kick at it, so. He does. He had to kick at it. He does kick at it. And a scratch. Ball in hand for Bob. Is this the beauty of forcing your opponent to kick? Is that you always have that opportunity, you know, something unexpected happens. Excellent shot on the 9 from Bob, and now Bob is a break and run from going hill on this match. This is turning into a great match. This is good. This is good TV. As I like to do periodically, I'd like to thank everybody who was tuning in and watching. Hope you guys are enjoying. Any questions, anything like that, just go ahead and comment right in the chats on YouTube. If you're watching on your computer, it's right on the right-hand side. If you're watching on your smartphone device or tablet or iPhone, whatever, you want to be in the app. Can't do it from... Yeah, you want to do it from the app itself. Yeah, you want to do it from the app itself, and if you can only do it in vertical mode. When it's horizontal, you can't chat at all. So feel free to add any comments. If you would rather ask me a question on Facebook, nice break. Wow, look at that. A lot of balls dropped. Oh, but unfortunately, one of those balls was the cue ball. Yeah, that's a scratch. That's gonna be ball in hand for. No, I didn't. Like a bunch of balls dropped. Right, I saw a bunch of stuff going to pocket. Yeah, but I did not. But I did not realize at the time that one of those was the cue ball. Anyway, I'm not the first guy to do that. I've watched streams where that happens. You know, pay attention to a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted. Yeah, if you want to be able to talk to me on Facebook, you type in live vidy, live vidy on Facebook, and you can ask me a question on Facebook if just in case you're having issues with the chat. And I've heard people that tell me that their older version of the YouTube app just doesn't offer the chat feature. Well, if you got an older phone, that's just your breaks and stuff. But anybody that needs a hand with that, I will be glad to talk them through it on the through Facebook. Easy to get a hold of me on Facebook. Phil taking a look at that one ball. I have no idea where he's going to try and go because that corner pocket it's lined up for. Wow, can he really get there? Can he absolutely do that? Wow, I didn't think it was going to go, but. Aaron thinks that Bob's in a situation to play safe here. Wow, nice shot. He wasn't playing safe. And lines up. Oh, Phil was trying to play safe. It's almost fitting that Bob gets a shot at this rack after putting so many balls in the pocket on the break. Ooh, that three is. That three just. I'm not sure that three wants to cooperate. He's got to get around the 9 and the 8. He's got straight up blockers over there. And I believe that's ball in hand for Phil. It is. He touched the 8 first on that. Phil coming to the table in just a minute. Ball in hand for him. We might be taking a quick break because Phil's got his vision impaired by some dancing. All right. Ball in hand for Phil on this 3 here, and he's got to find a way to put that in the pocket. Three O's in a hole, and lines up nice for the 4. All right. Phil in excellent position to take this rack down. I had to say it right as soon as I say it. Yeah, I jinxed the poor guy.
No one was watching. Several people watching. I was playing safe. I was 3 random step.
Wow, that was very close for Bob. Very close for Bob. If you're gonna miss, that's not a bad way to miss. Right? If you're gonna miss, you might as well miss like that. He's going to have to kick at it. And Phil's gonna have to kick at that 5. Doesn't kick at the 5, and he misses it. Doesn't kick at the 5, and he misses it. Ball in hand for Bob. This is one of those situations where Bob could run out and force Hill. And as I've mentioned on several occasions, Hill has been the standard operating practice of our tournament so far. Down the hatch. Whew. Oh, rolls a little too far to make it a perfect shot, but still makeable. Yeah, those cushions are not friendly. Those are not friendly cushions. Yeah, and he gets it. Phil takes it down.
Congratulations, guys. No hugging. No gonkies.
No cookies. All right. Phil gets our props for this week. He is the champion for this week. We will be back again on Thursday for another 9 ball challenge, and tomorrow we will be back here again with the Rackham Rochester tournament, 8 ball tournament, bar box. We will see you folks hopefully tomorrow, and for everybody that doesn't have time to watch us tomorrow, hopefully we'll see you guys back here next week. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed. Please give me a thumbs up, blah blah blah, all that other stuff, and like the page on Facebook. Have a nice night.